Welcome back to Misadventures in Dice Rolling, everybody. It's been a good 2 weeks for everyone, I hope. We're happy to be back here. It's going to be an interesting episode, I think. Quick recap from last time. The party had some conversations back at the keep. Tensions got pretty high between everyone. After which, they set out for their new destination, Sathaj's people in the desert, the Kaji. On the way there, they encountered a group of paladins, the paladins of the new faith, and we got to see a different, slightly angry side of Sathaj, which was a whole thing. They made the rest of the way there, discovered that the paladins' sort of presence within this desert area was stronger than they imagined, but eventually did find their way to the Kaji. Vander got stoned out of his gourd.
First alive, flight of the moons, baby.
I wish. And that's pretty much where we're going to pick back up from. After we do our intros, obviously. So, as always, I am your intrepid DM, Taylor. This is my 3.5 game. It is a homebrew. I throw a little bit of 5e in, namely the advantage-disadvantage system, just because I like the way it works better than a little bit of plus and minuses. And that's it for me. We'll move on. You're not paying attention.
I do this every time.
Hello.
Yeah, it's a theme. I can.
Oh, hi.
I'm doing this on purpose.
Stop flirting with the pink devil.
Sexual
Hi.
freak.
My name's Theo.
He only loves one person, and that's his staff.
I think we're done here. Go on.
Welcome to my
Theo.
house. Welcome.
Poor Theo.
I'm Eden. I play a tiefling desert druid.
My character is Alara. She's Helsing Fox. I like cheese.
Oh, is she actually back there?
Yeah, she is.
I couldn't see her past.
Uh-huh.
I thought you were just gesturing to the empty space because you forgot her.
No, she's always with me.
Yiswan my name's Michael. I play Sathaj, who is a Tabaxi planar paladin. And I stab things a lot until they die. And I worship the moons. Even though there's only one. But I believe in two.
It's a whole thing.
It's a thing. And there might be some Elder Scrolls references.
As always.
Don't worry, I got you, Jackie. Might. I'm Jacqueline. Anyway, I'm Jacqueline. I play Vilya, who is a shadow dancer. I also stab things until they're dead, but usually in the dark, and usually people I probably should.
I had a saying, but I'm not gonna do it now.
Do it! Do it!
You need to
I
do
always
it.
gotta do a new one every time.
You should.
Okay. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the gayest elf of, fuck, I fucked it up.
Oh, you messed it up.
Talking hurts.
It's okay. You're...
Gayest elf of them all. There we go. I got it out.
Who is it?
Vander.
Vander.
It hurts to
I
talk.
really missed you going, "Hi, I'm Vander."
I can't do that.
I need
Hi,
you to do it. It's so cute.
I can't do it right now.
Brock. Hi, I'm Vander.
I'm Brock in the
That's a
box.
soft
Alright.
7 out of 10.
Before we do anything, how did I spell the clan mother's name again? I
Oh.
need to write it down clearly.
It's
And I don't have it, and I-
Fertheen for Theen.
Huh?
That's right. Okay. I couldn't remember if I put an apostrophe in there. 'Cause that's how those names work. You can just throw some in.
That's how it's pronounced.
So you guys have all been relaxing for a little bit. The clan mother does eventually come around and, you know, kind of, would you like to rest for the evening, maybe? Things up tomorrow?
Be fine.
Excellent. I feel free to use the quarters as you please. If there is anything that you require, just speak to me or one of my...
One thing, sure.
Yes.
Do you have anyone who can...
I believe there may be one man in the clan. I will speak to him, see if he is comfortable working on someone of your race. Is there anything else before I go?
Are you flirting with him?
Don't
Oh,
flirt
Ma.
with that either.
So, Brock, do you have any intense music? Not battle necessarily. Yeah.
I have pick me.
Do
Or I have
let's go mystery.
I thought we were going to bed.
You guys are relaxing for a little bit longer, maybe half an hour passes when you hear a sound kind of rolling over the hills. This deep, bassy rumble, and it gets louder and closer, and you realize that's thunder in the desert. And you kind of see some of the tabaxi looking around as well, looking confused, when you start to hear the crack of the lightning as well. This gathering, building storm getting louder and closer. As another minute or so goes by, some of the tabaxi are running, trying to pull their things in. They're not used to rain out of nowhere. And then you start to feel it in your chest, these booms, these bolts of lightning that are just getting closer and closer. Are you guys doing anything for this? Okay.
I'm still high.
No, it's been
I'm
that
gonna
time had
get
passed.
my dagger out.
Okay.
I'm gonna help.
Check to see if this is something
go for it.
natural.
I'm gonna help everybody.
Okay. Are you going out to
Yours
help
is
them?
probably better than mine.
Okay.
I'm going to assume it's
Sure,
not
I'll do it.
natural and
Why
cower
not?
in the tent with my knife.
Ooh. Want me to no? Hold on, we might still be okay.
It's under knowledge, okay?
I don't
14.
know. I can't math. 8 and 7.
Okay, 25. That's enough for you to know. You came in, there were not nearly enough clouds to form a storm, let alone one that sounds as big as this. This is not natural.
I tell everybody, hey, I don't think this is natural.
So who all is
I
out-
know.
Who all is outside?
I'm outside.
Knife.
I'm outside.
You two are outside. Who else goes outside?
I guess I go
Okay.
outside too.
You four are outside then. And the storm is getting louder and closer, and it's coming from a single direction. And as it gets even louder and even closer, and it's getting scary, the wind is now picking up, blowing sand around. The tents are flapping. People are hiding indoors for the most part if they can, who those who aren't pulling things in. When you see a figure on the horizon,
Sure.
walking towards you, you can't really make it out until it gets closer, and the storm seems to billow with him. As it gets closer, he's a little bit shorter than you expected. A shock of white hair down the back of his head,
Fuck.
dark otherwise. A pair of rapiers pulled out at his side, sort of dragging lightly in the sand. What are you doing?
Like any
Not for the most part. This building is the only stone one.
We're inside. We can't see him.
And it's not...
No, I know, but I'm spooked. I'm
Oh.
like hide on a wall.
He's gonna be an emo, just stick his head in the sand.
As it gets closer, this is the Litamara,
Yeah, it's fine.
and he's angry.
Oh no.
He's wearing this dour look on his face. His brow is furrowed forward, and just seems like this horrible rage is carrying with him, and he just gets closer and closer and seems to be staring.
Malchance to him.
Okay, do you guys go out to him?
I'm gonna just.
And you guys, I assume, hear that?
Okay, can I like if I? So if I would go up and like peek out, I could see that it's him.
You're starting. Yeah, he's close enough now. He's
All right,
probably
I'm
another
gonna-
300-400 feet away, but it's him, and it's...
I'm gonna put my dagger away and go out, but stand like in the back of the group.
Okay. He gets...
Are you coming out?
I'm gonna hide behind not you, him.
Okay.
Not you.
Fuck you.
As he gets closer and closer, it's almost hard to see with all the sand that's whipping up and just this pure, unbridled rage on his face. As he gets up to your group, he sort of... You... idiots! And as he shouts, I need everyone to make a fortitude save.
Yeah, that is bad.
Ooh.
That is
It's
40.
not terrible.
It's one of your...
It's not great.
It's not terrible either.
Is that a 1?
It's the one.
I rolled a nat 20.
13.
Not good for the cat.
We rolled
Yeah, I feel like 13 isn't gonna
But
cut it.
I have no
Okay.
idea.
We're in trouble.
Nat 20.
Thank
You are
God.
saved.
Yay!
21 overall. Okay.
25.
You are saved.
Wait, on fortitude save?
Yeah.
Be a cleric. Him
Oh.
thick.
Oh, okay.
Thick
Yeah, 18?
Okay, you two are saved. The rest of you are deafened for the next 6 seconds, and you all take 19 points of damage.
All of us?
Just the sheer
All of us?
force of it. Yeah, all of you.
19?
What's 42 minus 19?
20.
Pike thing does it.
So if I'm
Wow,
at negative
fancy.
4.
You're on the ground unconscious.
Okay.
Oh no.
I rolled a 1.
You are deafened for the next 6 seconds and also take the 19 damage. Everybody takes the damage. Nobody escapes the damage here. And it's just this yell, and you black out from the force of it. You're on the ground. You can sort of feel blood pooling in your chest and your throat just from this force that sends sand going everywhere, knocks you all back. And several of you now, your ears are just ringing. This terrible, terrible sound. If you reach up, you can maybe even feel a tiny bit of blood coming out.
I'm going to cower
Okay.
lower.
He walks straight up to you, Vander. Give it to me.
There you go.
You
Takes it back.
don't have.
Wait, I don't have it.
Who has it? Okay, then he waits.
Oh.
Now!
What do we have?
The gate stone!
Has it?
I'm unconscious. Have it in the lockbox and.
Do you know that at least?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I run over to her.
Yeah.
I'm going to cure moderate wounds.
Okay.
This 8 plus 2 plus for caster limber.
Protect your liver, so now you're 8, I think.
So 8.
Yeah, plus 8. So 10 plus whatever you roll for 2d8.
It's an 18.
You get 18 points back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. What's happening?
He's looking for it.
The stone?
Yes.
Oh,
Now!
as I give it to him.
He takes it and kind of tucks it away and just stares at all of you. You don't really get the magnitude here, do you? None of you. You start to get a little momentum, and what the fuck happens? You fall apart. A cleric that won't heal his teammates? A fucking rogue that won't tell people what the fuck she's doing? A paladin lecturing others on his morals while ripping out throats? A wizard fighting with every member of the party? Some druid who can't be bothered to keep her head in check? Yes, they're not necromancer hunters, that's not a thing. And some idiot monk who can't be bothered to pay attention. All 6 of you, I trusted you. This was a chance. I believed in you, and I was ready to fight beside you. And now another god is dead. Because you pissed about. Yandala is dead. He just stares with malice and starts walking away, the storm carrying with him.
I do a religion check.
Yes.
I do one as well.
Mhm.
I don't know who that.
21.
21. Let me find the page for you, because I'm just going to let you go to it if you get the time off. 22. Okay, both of you, page 108 in your player handbook.
Here.
Yep, you can look it up as well.
What is it?
What page?
Page 108. She is the last of the goddesses on the sheet.
Oh, it's a female now. I know why it's men.
She is not gnomish.
You can't read it. You don't know. Oof, there's a Zaj.
Oh, cool.
It's almost like the book's quicker.
Paper doesn't have to load. This is awesome.
Oh, that's not good. The goddess.
Paper doesn't have to load.
This is what,
Yandala, the lawful good goddess of halflings, bringer of harmony and bountiful harvests to the world.
provider, nurturing, blessed. Follows the halfling.
Why the hell would Norelden go after her next?
This houses harmony within the halfling. Stalwart defense against their enemies. Followers hope to lead safe, prosperous lives by following her guidance. Fun and protection. Okay, why would he kill her?
Why do you think? Because she's
He's-
the goddess of.
Hey,
He's just.
And Alaira just said it, she's not a
Seems to
warrior.
be just leaving with it. Just gone. The storm kind of fades with him slowly, the whole area has sort of piled up sand on the walls of the different structures. Where he shouted at you, there's just a huge divot of sand that he created just with the sheer force of his voice. And he seems to be walking off into the horizon.
Wait. Hold on.
He actually stops for a second and kind of lifts up one of the rapiers and kind of puts it up to his shoulder.
We are doing our best. We really are.
I'm gonna walk away.
Doing
I'm gonna go back.
your-
No, I'm grabbing.
Huh?
You're not going anywhere.
Lady Mara, we are not prepared to stop Norel.
I don't think that you are. I knew that you weren't, but I at least expected all of you to keep doing what you were doing. I looked into you because you were a good team. This isn't a good team. This is 6 assholes.
Even good team.
Not like this. Not when things are this dire.
Lunamara, we're gonna do this with or without you.
Fine. I'm
If you,
happy.
it's in your best interest if you were to aid us in any way. If you don't wish to leave your stone, that is up to you because that is your existence. Respect that. However, if there is
Make a will save for me. You are silenced. I tried to keep things light. I tried to keep things fun. And I thought maybe they'll get it. Maybe these will be the ones because no one else on this goddamned continent, maybe this goddamn planet, seemed like they had the stuff. You guys get your shit together. And if I think you might be back together, and I think you can start being a fucking cohesive group, maybe I will join your side again. In the meantime, I am gonna find hell or high water and run.
Give us a month. And we'll be ready.
And if you're not, what then?
We will keep working, and you can continue on. She may be rude, but she's right. We'll keep going. If you're not, respect that.
Just the clock. You don't understand the magnitude of us dying. We do more than the wind in your sails. There are things in this earth that we keep down. And it's a purple component. Do you have silent spell?
or wait, no, I have still spell.
You have stealth spell, I was gonna say.
Does he
How
have
long am I
any other?
silent? For 3 days, Alara can't talk and everyone's fucking
let me-
ecstatic.
Let me,
That is spell.
that is a spell effect, yes.
Can I try to remove spell?
You are silenced for about half an hour.
Can I try removing spell?
You can, but he's
Oh, God.
with that end of his, he's just and walking away again.
Okay, well, can I try to remove the spell?
Yeah, what spell are you using?
I thought it was just remove. Fucking spell.
Remove
This spell?
this spell would probably be more accurate. Dispel
Dispel
magic.
magic.
Magic. Just tell me what I need to roll. Try to even get close.
I have spell.
I was gonna say
Do I?
good luck with that one. He's a god.
I roll a 20.
I have
Can
a
I do
pretty
it?
high spellcraft.
Vander, go ahead and just make a spellcraft. Wait, that's not the spell. Okay, yeah. So make a dispel check, which is D20 plus your caster level. Yeah.
That is a... yes.
14. It's not. It doesn't work the way you think.
Okay.
So you're not.
Can I
You're
try and
actually fine. That
dispel-
works.
Oh, okay.
That works.
So is he gone?
Yeah, he's leaving now.
But he's like leaving, or is he gone?
He's all but gone.
I kind of like stand up and just look at everyone. I'm sorry. Alitamar's right. He's right. we have not been focusing on our goal. I've been part of that, and I'm.
Yeah,
I wanna know
as he
now.
leaves, the storm fades and the dying daylight sun of that kind of orange glow it casts over everything sort of starts to return. It was a little bit higher in the sky when all of this started, but it's now getting to sunset. It's long days in the desert, obviously, so it's probably closer to like 9. But everyone kind of comes out and is generally confused. The clan mother comes up. What is happening here? Nathaj?
One of the many things we have space.
Certainly hope you do not have many enemies with strength like that. What is the Elvish saying?
What's our
With
friend?
friends like these, who needs enemies?
It's a fair point. He can be.
He's not a
tempestuous.
friend, he's a god.
Kind of offended.
Oh.
Told me I wasn't gonna kill anybody, but what did I do to her? I healed her right in front of his eyes.
Guys,
Better.
You did last time threaten not to heal certain party members.
Did.
let's go
That's
talk.
because I was mad.
Doesn't matter.
If she was
Doesn't-
dying, I
no.
still would have
Let's-
fucking healed
Listen,
her.
let's go talk.
We
Clan
should-
mother, do excuse us.
Yes,
We
of
have a lot
course.
to discuss.
I need to tend to my people. And she goes about and starts helping everyone clean up and put back tents that was starting to get uprooted and everything else.
Where can we go? Can we get in the
You
big
have
tent?
the main domed structure.
Is the sun out now?
It's sunset.
Is the sun out now?
It's not bright enough to activate your armor.
I've been Balloon and Mara kind of left us. They took the opportunity, but he's right. I've been watching in us interacting. Everyone's here by choice. For their own. If for no one has to be. Operate. That we are. Also see nightly meetings that we can operate.
I think that's a good idea.
Also, thank you.
Over here.
Necromancers are very serious. One that's powerful. Not a light.
I hope you take your own. I've also been doing a lot of thinking the last couple days and prepared to been talking all the time. So, I haven't been away from home very long. At least not at least not as long. Guys. I say home loosely because it's never felt that way. It's just where I was, not where my heart longed to be. That's fine. Go away during my big moment.
I'm listening.
That was beautiful.
I was
Barks
raised
like I need booze.
I was raised by people who knew how to break down men and build them back up through rigorous training and punishment. People who saw emotion as the enemy inside of men's souls. Obviously not the people, children, and more often than not, they wanted nothing. Outside of training, I was alone. Seems odd to be lonely, surrounded by people. It wasn't for me. It was just life. I felt welcome in the library, but just welcome. Not acknowledged, respected, only welcome. That's where I met my true love, knowledge. The books took me on grand adventures. The elves in these books were not ignored. Grand champions with vast magic powers. It thrilled me. Eventually, I came across mention of a group of secret monks with powers. I decided it was time for me to leave and seek out my true home among those magical show.
I think that was a note, Leo.
That was not. Where my blood would be celebrated, not considered dirty. I traveled all around once I left, doing odd jobs just to make a bit of coin, sleeping in the bar because I could only afford food or a room. I always chose food. Then a man came to me. He said he noticed my talents, could tell me where to find my goal, even pay me all the gold I would need to get there. I just needed to do a job a little larger than I was used to and sign his contract. That wasn't irrelevant. I thought I was weird, but these other people, really weird. But they acknowledged me. Here. These were the champions of gods, an angry magic lady.
Hey, that's you.
And
That's me, angry magic lady.
I'm trying so hard.
Well, at least he called me a lady.
and another half-elf who I couldn't find most of the time, but knew how to pick a lock, but knew her way around a lockpick like I knew the back of my hands. And trust me, I know my hand.
Oh, that's creepy. Nothing. No, that was me, not Thud.
And they saw goofy, lonely me as an ally, equal. Vander even saved my life. Less than a week knowing each other. Brought me back from near death. It was... You don't know what happened. Or, you all know what happened from there. Well, not you, Eden. I can... You were all so nice to me to help me on my quest, even when you didn't have to. We eventually found the monks, overcame the trial, and I got my first tattoo. Together. Always together. I didn't stay. Already know that. No, that's where I was looking. I already found where my true home. My heart longed. All of you.
I knew we were best friends.
So I left again to continue to be with you. And then we met Eden. We grew again. I've been questioning my training and my beliefs a lot lately. I mean, the giant ripping out the throat. Also, meeting some gods made me question faith. But nothing more than last week. I was hurt last week. None of you noticed, but that's to be expected. Pretty subtle. It's not something Vander's god can do. You all lied to me, not Eden. Maybe not lied directly, but you deliberately withheld information. I don't care about you all keeping personal secrets hidden. Paladins or you. But denied me being part of this group. No longer saw me as an equal simply because I can lie. I just didn't need a reason to my family. To prove that I can lie, I'd actually placed a lie in this story. I know most of the time I think more than I talk, but I want to be part of them. All of us. So I'm going to make an effort to make myself known and my feelings known again. You'll understand. Signed, Thea.
I think signed was.
Oh, I wrote that.
You wrote that? Okay.
It was very good.
Sorry we hurt you.
Yes, I will get you a message back here in a moment. I'm kidding. You'll get a sending back message. Doesn't reach that far.
While we're all I'm sorry, Theo. It.
Those stones. Fuck. Under. Lots of shadows, though.
While we find that out, we know where.
It doesn't have to be heavy talking for Vander. Vander can be quietly introspective for once in his life.
Oh. Shots fired from
Shots
God.
fired.
I
I'm
apologize.
sorry.
I
I'm
can't-
riding a pretty hard high right now because I had that idea a while ago. Like if you guys kept doing that shit, and so I've been like excited. What? What was that?
Wow.
Let's go back to roll.
That was in real, like, hard time, not in Vander saying that.
I was gonna say,
What
I
did-
didn't cause this.
Rock says you caused this.
Rock said what?
Jacqueline says, fuck off.
So, we obviously, I guess I kind of gave us a timer.
Yeah, you told him a month. What are we supposed to do? We can't get to the Underdark in a month.
Yeah, we can't get out alive in a month. Oh, fuck.
It's not bad, but I would.
We, instead of pursuing leads, stones themselves, we know where at least actually, with most, pretty far away, but
Anybody else? Help them.
wait, that wasn't the god he just killed. was it?
No one. Yandala's stone had not yet been mentioned.
Okay, so yes, we know that the northmost point of this continent.
Boss?
Elistrai.
Elistrai. At least.
You can roll for both if you want, because you need to know if Theo knows.
We also know
pretty
that.
Okay, yes, Loth is the evil spider goddess. Yes. Elistrai is one of the weird ones for the Underdark. She is a positive goddess of love and healing and generally nurturing others, which is kind of super weird for them.
Okay, so we also know that there's one in the Feywild. Yeah, I think we should go for Narrows and then go for the. Yeah. I'm a little worried about the Underdark with
I think we all.
our level.
If
Right now.
I had to make, probably going, taking out two very centric. He's probably hunting, stabilize everyone. Then go after the. I had to guess from there, probably the good gods, healing, such.
Burrow Glitter Golds is a Sidron boat ride, but the gnome. Which I'm sure, because even if he could get Brelin's powers, it still doesn't. Couple stray soldiers. side.
People don't know.
Last I heard from Malakath, everything is in chaos.
Had or so. They may have just. So they already had killed their god. Or they felt it out.
So what are we thinking? Northernmost point?
I think. Just be.
Religious people, roll d20s. Give me your religion checks. You too.
That's good.
God damn it, what? I said religious people.
19.
19. Oh. 27. Okay. I will say,
Me too.
overall, it's hard to sort of pick out vulnerable gods. Yes, there are those who probably don't have a ton of power to defend themselves, like Farlong or Obit High. You know, these are gods, certainly, but not necessarily ones like Bakab
Of
or
battle.
Pelor or Erethnal, who can... Do I need to explain who those people are real quick? I'm sorry.
The last one.
Okay, Erethnal, god of slaughter.
Nope, you're good.
Yeah.
Already
You're
from there.
probably fine.
If you had to guess, those are some of the ones you should worry about. Indeed, Carl Glittergold, you know, not really that powerful, probably. More of a banker than a fighter. Farlong, Obit High. Ilona, maybe.
Obit High is the one that's in.
But
I'm gonna guess it's
I-
probably gonna take a effort.
Alara,
Yeah.
I will say, from your studying of what you can get off that tome, you would know power, no power. For the most part, once they're within range of the helmet, they're mortal. They're basic bitch. Like,
From there, it's all about how.
Your
so
intuition.
even one who might not necessarily seem that strong, like, or someone who might seem very powerful, like Vecna, isn't gonna stand very much of a chance in a one-on-one physical fight. Vecna, god of deceit, lies, and torture.
Well,
Well, if we're going north, by
Where
the
did
way.
it? The last god he just. Where is that?
Yolande. Yondal.
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 I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm terrible with pronouncing.
Goddess of
Jackie is terrible with
Harrisburg.
pronouncing names.
I know you keep saying Aludamara or Alunamara,
Oh, yeah.
Alidamara.
I almost.
Alidamara.
I kind of freaked out a little bit when you said that too.
Alundamara.
Yolanda.
Did you hear what I said?
Oh, he knocked me out. So,
Said out loud, he's gonna come back.
What?
Heard you been talking.
Just kicked open the door. Talk shit, get here. What's up? Boom.
Speaking of going north.
That dragon is.
Oh fuck. Maybe we don't go north.
You know, the one that, like, hates you and we don't know why. And neither do you. Which I believe you on. Because you look literally terrifying when that happened. And, yeah.
You usually have a less
You usually.
ambiguous face when you.
This one needs to point out, part of the reason we're here is a leader sent us south. We're in the north. And
Pardon?
his great pink bubble crank is what sent us south.
Which was awesome, you have to admit.
But
He
we
was original.
almost fucked up.
Did get us nice artifacts to invest in.
True.
His.
It's a
kingdom.
difficulty that he put upon us himself.
Thank God.
And there's one step closer to being a vegetable.
So you're saying we should continue north?
Rudy!
Ultimately, that seems to be the place where this one has been summoned. He must find out what.
As you finish saying that, the Clay Mother is actually standing at the entrance to the building. In fact, he had summoned you here for just that purpose, Sidash. He who walks among the stars has spoken to me.
cat jumped.
Spoken to that.
Indeed, he senses a great danger approaching. And he has shown me how to assist you in this manner.
Can we understand her?
Yes, she's speaking common.
Okay, good.
Father and mother.
What? Wordplay, I would.
It is not literal.
Oh God. Okay.
I was
Quick
also.
question.
I was also.
Yes.
Radada's a person?
Oh yes,
Profit.
he explained this last time.
So wait. I have notes. I want to do it.
Okay, good.
I want to do it.
Because it gets funky, but it's good.
Can I roll an info check? 'Cause we're
Remember we were
neighbors,
talking
so I
about
can
Elder
this?
Scrolls references? I may have played around a little bit because
Okay.
why not? Do it, bro.
If I'm not pronouncing it right, tell me. Ridthar, or Ridata, is the god. Riddlethar is sort of the teaching/Bible of Ridata. Ridata is not a god any of you have ever heard of.
Sure.
I thought it was a battle cry.
It is.
Well,
I thought it was like, yeah,
But it could be kind of like him going, Karelen! Like.
Yeah.
I want you to do that from now on. Karelen!
That seems pretty. Yeah. See that
Like
happening.
this. With your sword.
No, with my I don't know.
With your bow. Where is that?
Your lasso. Sathaj, you may explain the rest. Because it's better coming from you. Or actually, no, let's have Fairthine do it. Perhaps you have noticed Sithaj's worship is not traditional to your beliefs. Those of us who have seen He Who Walks the Stars know He is ascended mortal, if you will. Like the early gods, Saint Cuthbert is his name? Yes.
I know that.
He was once like He Who Walks the Stars. He was a man living on the earth. Redata was not so violent. He is a gatherer of
Really?
knowledge, a mover of stars and
Wouldn't have known.
universes. He comes
So
from
violent.
a land with 2 moons and believes that they are the source of all light, love in the world. Hence the 2 moons upon Sithaj's crest and our temple. They are one and the same. In some situations there are 3. It is a little bit complicated. You did not.
That would have been.
That is a god I
That
don't
would have been an
know.
interesting lore drop. Hey God, hey man, saw your God while I was high.
You did! Yep. Jesus walked right in. Who's Jesus? I don't know. Did you say catnip?
Yeah.
I thought you said you're Catholic, and I was
No.
like, I don't think that's what
Your
it
special cat.
Anyway, perhaps we shall pick up in the morning, but there are ways that I can assist you in your quest.
Thank you.
That is what he has shown me. Rest. This has been an interesting evening.
Say the least.
Same, bro.
God bless you. She walks back into an inner part of the temple.
Just supposed to sleep out here.
Cool, we're in.
There are bedrolls.
Do you wanna say
lightweight
something,
about.
Vander?
Do.
Alright, Vander.
Thank you. Finally, someone let me speak. Damn it.
Usually you just scream.
I can't do that.
I know.
Physically, I cannot do that.
Brock just had throat surgery. For everyone who didn't know.
Oh,
I'm so sorry. I
It
didn't
hurts.
know.
That's why I can't think. That's why I'm not talking.
He needed his esophagus widened.
I wish you hadn't said it like.
Brock, what did you need done?
I needed my esophagus stretched.
Oh. That's
worse.
worse. That's worse.
You're welcome. That's why I said widened.
Anyway, Vander, what do you want to say?
So I'm a little offended that he said that I wasn't gonna heal my teammates.
Yeah, what
Even
did
though
he
I
mean
did
by that?
say that. You weren't there. I was talking to her.
Who weren't you gonna heal?
You bitch.
In fair enough.
Even if would have been hurt enough, I would have still healed you, helped you.
If I was on death's door, you mean?
He probably
Yes.
would have waited a little.
Might
Thank
have been
you.
too late.
Woke up like, oh no,
No.
really
You
is
could have
gonna
raised
kick.
you. No.
I mean, I could have let you die, and I could have revivified you.
Over some fucking gold, bro. Come on.
I know, but you hurt my feelings, and Vander's feelings get hurt easily. So you need to be careful what you say.
You
I'm
also
sensitive.
lit my bed up like a fucking star.
You did it.
I just sleep on the couch next to Theo.
Is that what that?
I can make like a lot of things.
On my bed. Why do you think I came down and
Oh,
slept
pretty
slept
nice.
next to you?
I mean, you told me, but it was like.
But you all
Bit
know my
petty.
story now, and you know where I come from, and why I'm here. You know why I'm still healed, and why I'm very protective of all of you, and making sure we are all treated fair when it comes to money, and everything else. Yes, I understand if you find it, you get it, but for the love of God, we're all together now. Don't cause this again.
I said it was gonna be better. I apologize. Damn. That was gonna be better.
That's why I treated her, I always treat our newest members just like I treat
Yeah,
all
no,
of
she
you.
totally fucking scammed you though. I'm just letting you know. She didn't need the house.
Well, you know, let's just get it out of our systems now. What happened now?
Oh, we did that last
No, I'm just saying. She scammed you.
I sent another.
I thought she told me. You told me off camera what you did. But I
I'm
don't
not
think
sure
I
how many days we were
knows.
traveling that I would be. I can only ask that.
Do you actually
Traveling
know,
days
or is that off camera too?
No, I don't know anything. I'm literally just saying I bet she scammed you.
Oh,
because
okay.
anybody who just asked for 1,000 gold is probably scammed. But I just want to look out for you. I have issues with money, okay?
Do we have
I
any
have said
secrets that we would like to get out while we are here?
My tattoos are.
Thank you, Theo.
I love you, Theo.
For the truthful.
Peter's
Thank you.
probably
I
gonna
feel better now.
Thank you. I'm glad you do.
When we go to the. There are people. Different. Dark.
I think
How
we've all grown.
difficult. Okay.
For you.
Say that too loudly, but God listen.
God knows everything. Good try, though. You missed his face, which was the best one.
But I'm the weird one.
He just goes,
I'm
he just
just
puts it on the
saying.
computer and he just goes,
Did she say?
She used to be a he.
And you used to be confused with R.
Seems like a very effective method of hiding. Can Vilya do that while we're in the north to avoid the dragon?
No, Bill, you can't do that.
Was Loth?
just picturing,
Is
just
Loth
picturing
female?
him.
No,
Yes.
I can't.
Oh, this one's so confused.
Am I male? I'm just picturing him, Billy, out at a tavern like, wait, shit.
God damn it, this doesn't work.
And arrest
And
for
then it was
decency.
way too small, so no one was impressed anyway. Sadness.
It's lesser known in magic. Some elves are able to change.
So should we call you he
Am
or
I
she?
halfway
What is your
there?
preferred pronoun? Sorry.
Everyone stop laughing.
Sorry, I never get to use it. I'm
These
sorry.
are
It's so
important
funny.
conversations to have as a society. Everyone stop laughing.
I know, but she just rolled her eyes so hard. It
came
was
out
so
of
funny.
nowhere, so that's why.
You are a Lara to me. It doesn't.
Remember, everybody, it is gender neutral.
Is that your name? That's a very female. Oh.
What was your name?
It is said by the prophet Vedanta that in his realm there are a race of lizard people who change their sex.
You called you lizard people.
I don't
No.
think. No, she's not a lizard person. I would know.
Based upon the will of the East, their well, it's trees that they worship. So it is not that strange. What a magic.
I mean, I can't judge you.
Real quick. I just want to say, I love D&D because what just happened is a cat person told a sex change dark elf not to feel so bad because in his crazy religion, that's kind of normal. I love D&D.
I love Elder
Name
Scrolls!
another game where you can have that situation. I fucking dare you.
That sounds like something conversation you could have in California.
Elder Scrolls, baby. It's the best.
I mean, I'm like the least person that's gonna judge you because no, I don't feel like I'm the most different one now here. Okay. I feel a little bit better about myself.
I would a goddess
Oh.
wasn't something and searching. Honestly, that are looking. Best thing. So I think she did this in a way of protecting the goddess I follow. She believes the drow are possible have it within them to be redeemable, and she believes they should. Think I left. I think she saw that as not. Kind of do that and then above ground.
Other than the pent-up anger, you were doing very well.
Oh, pent up anger.
So it is even funnier the way you said it.
And the Underdark, I was very mean.
Oh.
That's horrifying. I didn't.
Are you gonna be okay going back down?
But we have to. But we have to. It would be extremely difficult for even someone who knew me recognize who I'm.
Do you have a family?
Yeah, she has a mom.
Okay, well, some people die.
Theo
Okay.
cries in half Elvish.
Well, I think Vander's more concerned with your emotional state. Are you going to be okay going back there? We don't want you to obviously lose your mind.
Just pouring a drink.
Well, because like going back
I literally
to
see
a
Billy
heavy
doing
one.
it.
going back to fuck, what's the village we're from? Sorry.
Everesca?
Thank you. Sorry.
No, that's not quite a village.
It's kind of a city.
Kind of a city.
Okay.
It's
Going
kind of
back
like
to my
huge.
city and learning all the shit that I went through, and you all witnessing my entire fucking life. It's kind of emotional, and it was a hard time for me.
Thank you for sharing it with me.
Yes, I did.
So I'm gonna take my scarf off and I'm gonna give everybody the big star across my neck. Execute.
Like
Are you
a
so-
legal system or like an assassin?
And drow.
Oh, alright, well, legal systems are bullshit wherever you are, so.
So I'm a
Legal systems are bullshit wherever you are.
I'm lawful too.
Why did they try and execute? What happened?
My family, for those of them that I'm a lesser noble, more of a commoner, but was really fairly powerful family in Drow society, and someone essentially take out the house. Basically, if anyone realizes that I'm alive, I can testify in that entire house.
Would you want to do that, or is you run so you wouldn't have to?
Well, I was.
Because we could protect you. If you want to do this.
I'm not sure you could.
Bill.
We'll die with you. I was running away. Warriors chief. As the blade started to cross my throat, there's a blank. Touched me.
Alistrai. You had it right the first time.
So, goddess that how can be.
Well, you did it. You're
my-
doing it.
My family, my immediate family doesn't follow Loth as most Drow do. Most Drow follow Loth, and Loth prides herself on power. No.
I was gonna say
This-
there's only
the
one
Spider
drow following
Queen.
out.
Drow don't make very much sense. They spend a lot of time killing everyone, not cooperating.
I
don't
get it.
get
I
along
didn't
with
cooperate
people.
and I killed people.
That's it.
Okay.
That sounds like someone we know.
Pause.
So-
God, what's the name of the goddess?
Elistrai. I am not positive how to spell that. Hang on.
It's okay.
I read the
I'll
book.
just.
It's not in the book.
DLC gods.
Okay, I have it then if you want it.
I got it. I sounded it.
Eilistraee. You sounded that out?
He's fluent in Elvish.
Eilis.
Okay.
Traee.
But in reality, I just testifying if it would save my nuclear actually relevant secret.
Damn.
You guys keep throwing.
For loops or Fruit Loops? Fruit Loops.
I'm fruit.
But they had to pretend to follow Loth anytime they were in public.
I'm trying
By
so
them.
hard to make you laugh.
So the
and it's hard
question,
to.
the question remains, and you obviously don't have to answer this now, but if we go back there, which we're going to have to, it sounds like there are 2 stones down there that we need to get, and if Narelden goes down there, God only knows what will happen to half your people. I mean, even though the Drow don't have the best reputation, we obviously don't want a mass genocide on our hands. So if we have to go down, you can decide whether or not you want to go down covertly and never think about your past, or if you want to go down and testify and protect you. As much as we might not get along, Alara, you're still a part of my family. We're still going to protect you no matter what. I'll kill a bunch of drow, I don't care, I'll do it for you.
What was the name of the Drow family?
I don't.
You know
God.
that god?
Do I know that I?
The name
I
of the
don't think
family?
I know.
Nope, you don't.
I don't.
We went over that.
It could
Well,
have
that's
been.
even shittier.
That will make
It
it
could have
difficult.
been a house that was bigger than ours, trying to themselves. Higher house. Could have been either. It's hard saying. Throughout society, you really can't trust any ever for any reason. When we go down there, don't trust any for any reason.
Are we allowed down there?
I'm not really sure how well it's gonna go. Normally, I don't meet anyone other than Bugger. Problem. Price that go down as work that pass, but I think it might be in our best interest for me to go down incognito. As I said, it's very difficult for anyone to recognize. Might be recognized.
But if you wear your scarf. Yeah. I think that would be the best idea, and if it arises that you need to do that, we'll cross that bridge when we
Or indicate that might pop my eyes. Not unconscious.
Is there a spell we can use for our glasses?
In the dark, they'll still appear red, but if we anyway. Just so I can. Ever.
Well, I think we should definitely see into some kind of seeming spell, just for...
You're also a lot more powerful. I'm not.
An entire house
I was gonna say, we're also going to
Or
be in the
not worth
Underdark,
a
where there are
brow.
a lot of people
with
down there.
highly warriors.
Which we
I
are
know.
not.
We are highly
The
trained
Underdark
warriors.
is true as it is. Wow. Not a place I would ever.
So would you rather get it over with, or...
I think the plan should execute.
I think Narelden's not going to go to the Underdark first. I think he's going to grab as many from the surface as he can. Because the Underdark, he will be cornered. And it's not really an easy thing to, I understand Drow aren't really a fan of anyone who's not a Drow.
They're not, but if he walks in showing a lot of strength, but I mean, there's lots of
he's
things
not
in the
gonna-
Underdark that can.
When he's not going to hide well there.
No, he.
So right now, he knows that we're after him, he knows people are coming after him, he knows the gods are on their edge. So,
Alden has... He is not in a... He probably doesn't think that we're following him. So, as much as we do want to execute this effectively and rapidly, we shouldn't be rushing.
But
In
the
a-
gods can't keep.
And
They
in
can,
a
but we can't die either.
in the spirit of being honest,
Did you actually?
no, I did not actually fuck with the dragon. I don't fuck with dragons. They're freaking terrifying. No. Before he killed Grumsh.
Yeah.
I went into the camp and he definitely knew I was there. So he knows, I know he knows we saw it. I don't know if that's, I'm agreeing with you that he might think that threw us off, which could be to our advantage. Because he knew we were there. He's not dumb. And he's definitely okay with playing with us. And honestly, I think it was fun for him to gather us as a group. So that we could do his dirty work for him.
Sidebar, it's been about 40 days. So
Good to know.
It's not an easy, not like a fast thing.
That's
And
Not-
I think
not rushing.
I want to take out the stone of sending, and I want to send a message to Malakath, sorry, and ask if he knows. Do you know if any orcs are following Nerelden?
Okay. You send that out, and a couple moments later, it's kind of late, and you just hear, "No, go to sleep." Also, stop wasting charges on dumb questions. It is.
We can't hear that, right? Like in her
Titties.
head.
No,
No,
she's just.
He's
Okay.
unhelpful and knows nothing, as per usual.
So the temple that they know.
Where's that?
In the mean, I have to. I'd have to.
Where's the temple? Not with somebody who's got a magic canceling helmet, they're not, who can kill gods.
Trying maybe. So the temple would be not far from. Yeah, I can't.
You have trouble finding it again.
It's like this.
I think
Well, I didn't want to ruin your
Show
map.
me again.
The lower portion of the northern third.
Right, we're right.
close to where my
Well,
monastery is.
The thing is, don't we need to go up there anyway? Because if we want to go to the northernmost tip, right up here is where that stone is, isn't it?
And if I'm being completely honest,
Wait,
when we were
Taylor, God, isn't that where the stone is? The northernmost
You were
tip,
told
or
the
is it
northern-
here?
You were told the northernmost point of this continent.
We can
Assuming-
easily check one.
That's not.
when we were
Okay,
in
of this continent, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
that's a
I-
continent.
That was great. I'm sorry. I love that you both. look
when
at me
we
just-
were in
I hate you.
Bimladir,
Mhm.
when we were working those fire,
Which were super fun, by the way. Go us.
there was a one.
No.
They don't know what I look like now. They're still looking. Elendar.
Elara.
Shut
Elendar.
up. Wait, your name is Lara. I hate you.
They're still looking for Elendar.
Elendar. That's a nice name.
Nice of her.
He's nice as fuck.
You want to trade? Because my mom's a bitch.
That was nice of her.
I'm up.
Welcome to D&D.
And as far as I can tell, they're aggressively aware of it.
Okay, but again, you look very different. So that's good for now. I think we should focus on going to the temple, and then going and getting Narrels, which is at the northernmost point, because we know where those are. And I think the longer we can avoid the Underdark and kind of, you know, maybe get some more weapons, armor, anything that could help us down there. And like, I mean, like you said, Geralden's probably not going to go to he's not going to go to the toughest ones first. He's going to go to the ground. He's going to go to surface.
Also, the stone is down. Oh, but it's.
How do we get that?
We kind of gave up on them for the ones that we have. At the time.
Yes, learned about that in Boom.
Yes. So, maybe let's just keep an eye out and an ear out for that. If we hear anything about it or if we see anything. But I definitely think it would be best to go get, your gods and Narrels. We at least know where the temple is to... Yeah.
While we're discussing plans, an important is how far are we gates doing? Some people will already be protecting a lot of them. Seal or possibly
I don't want to kill anyone that's innocent, but I think stealing, I think they're better in our hands.
Can you repeat that one more time, please?
I don't want to kill anyone. I've never killed innocent people. Thank you.
Sorry.
Damn it! I steal things from innocent
We
people. I
might
don't kill
be
them.
able to
Tell
know
that
what
to
they
that
look
poor
like.
knight. The cat
Well,
I saw.
You brought him back, okay? That was
Maybe.
my fault. I'm kind of sorry.
That's exciting.
Is
We
the
can make
old
a
switcheroo.
stone trading game.
A what?
Yes. We know what the other stone looks like. Make a fake one and try and trade it for the
I was
dwarves.
about to say, try to make some.
Wouldn't try that on the dwarves.
I can make
Does
some
anyone
things,
wanna
but they're
be a
not very good.
proficient in
I mean, that's not a
stonework?
bad idea.
I think a Linamara would find that hilarious.
You're proficient in stone warp. You keep stepping into them.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
It's something to keep on the back burner. People. There's you're absolutely right. There's going to be people that
But even
aren't
if
going to
we
give
can-
us the stones.
But
They're
even
not
if
gonna
we
hand
can
them
pull
over
a
to us.
switch,
Right.
and then they're not going to come after us.
It would be easier
At
to
least not
see
right
if
away.
they would
Until
give
they try
them
and
to
talk
us
to
so
their
we
god.
don't have to worry about it, because discovers that they're fake, it's not going to.
No, but hopefully by then we're far away.
And their god won't.
And the nice thing is you guys have a lot of spells now that you can, you know, paralyze and hold, and, you know, death is not what we have to do.
You know, I can fix death.
I can also.
I'm proud of you.
Triple.
Alright, I
That's
think...
it.
I tricked the dragon.
Does anyone have anything else to say before we go to sleep?
Yeah, I was about to say, does anyone else have any more secrets?
Oh, more secrets?
I do Vander 1,000.
I don't know why you're asking me. Yes.
Yeah, I'm just.
That's
Vander.
not
Hello, God.
You don't have to ask for one of those.
I don't know. I just Vander. Here's 1,000.
Do you think this is
Thank
wise,
you.
God?
Can I just ask something? Were
Ask
you
again
fucking with him?
later.
Yes.
Why?
I told you!
It was a trust exercise. You did great.
Hey. D. Now you
She
look like
might
an
not.
ass.
No, I don't, because she might not have been trustworthy. You don't know.
Yes,
She's
but
right.
I
There. Don't
treat-
yell at her. She's absolutely
I
right.
treat everyone
Also, just
in
don't
this
yell.
family, no matter how old or new, that they are part of this family, and I will help them out
Oh,
no
that's so
matter
nice
what.
of you not to be ageist.
Like, I guess.
It's like a shield.
Oh.
Like a really
Can I go home now?
Slow clap.
Oh, but Blizzard Wizard.
No, that was stupid. That's not funny.
The opposite of a
That
fire
was-
mage.
props.
Blizzard Wizard.
That's hey Theo.
Theo is on game tonight. I'm just on point.
See, I am
man.
nice to everyone, and I protect
shouldn't
our
be.
new people.
You shouldn't be.
She's absolutely
No,
right.
I can.
People are trash. People are trash.
So the
People are trash.
clerics of Yolanda, do they have any powers?
Yondola.
Yolanda!
Yoda.
Yolanda!
No,
Is that your Swedish supermodel girlfriend?
Yes.
they do not.
Yolanda-
However,
Yolanda is goddess of
Yandala. Do the
Harrisburg.
clerics of Yandala have any power?
Or are they sitting there in the mud?
well,
Because
Not
their
anymore.
their power comes from the divine. So if they're dead.
Unless another god is letting them borrow it.
Sathaj, do you have anything to say? Are you holding any secrets, big kitty?
I'm not actually a cat.
I'm a dog. Ruff, ruff. My life is alive!
Huh, I am a cat person.
You dirty gun.
It was a joke. I really trust you.
I think we learned a lot.
Thanks for the sub, Ken.
Yes, thank you, Ken.
Personally, I don't have a
Big
problem with you ripping out throats.
He
However,
appreciates that.
I mean, you gotta control it when you
we
get
needed questions answered,
Yes.
and thus unhelpful. Brings.
I personally.
It's not something that he knew.
I mean, he lost his temper. We all do that, okay?
It goes deeper than that. This one lost everything. Now it is being restored to him. But he did not know that it was. So for him, family, everything lost. Has been so angry. And he fled to another land, tried to run away from that anger, in the hopes that he could live out the middle time, do good for everyone. Perhaps he did it hoping that it would change the anger. Now he sees that it has does not know to live with. Bear this anger.
You're with us, buddy, so just help you with.
I'm good with the ripping throat.
This one can always
It's the
come
ripping
later,
throats thing out.
Yep. And I'm sticking to it. Drinks more rum. Sathaj, I think all of us can understand. We've all had problems, and those guys definitely don't seem good. Any. And I have a feeling they will be a problem for us in the future. Especially since they are so for Corellin, and I wonder if they know that Corellin's Gatestone is in trouble. You know, we should really maybe talk to them about that.
No, I don't think.
Don't think so?
Idea.
You don't think they? Okay.
It might-
Alright, maybe we should.
They might blame us.
It was a
You're so
thought.
expressive.
It was a thought.
If
was
the
our
dwarves-
fault.
I
It
think
wasn't
it's
our
fair.
fault.
I think
Your
it'd be.
king couldn't guard it. That was his fault.
I think it's fair to say if the dwarves were aware of what's happening.
But they might not know if they have Corellin's Gatestone. Well, I guess the guards from Everesca have been everywhere, so you're right. They probably. But all I'm
I don't
saying
think
is,
so.
we all understand that you were angry, and we don't blame you for it, and we don't judge you. And, you know, we're here to help you.
All in this together.
Where's the basketball?
He only hopes that his rage will not become a
I can.
If it is, we'll give you catnip.
And if it is, I can just cast calming on you.
fair point. Giving you
Those are okay spells to cast on people.
I'm done casting Hold Person and Zone of Truth on all of you, but I cannot accidentally, when I have to cast Zone of Truth in a bar, purposely miss you guys.
Understandable.
So, if it does happen, unless I did it on purpose, it's not on purpose on you.
Okay, perfect. And
I think I
I
understood what you
will be more upfront about what I steal.
I was gonna say, if it's fair to ask people not to cast talents.
We can do the community pot again.
We can do the
We
community.
had it.
pod.
I don't know why it disappeared. We all kind of just started hoarding our own shit, and I don't know why.
So I have a problem,
I
okay?
know you do, but
I'm
we all
going-
do.
I'm
I'm
having
super gay
issues.
in one sec. You know, we can't get everything we want, okay?
Well, you know what? I swear to God, I've not had sex longer than you have. So why don't you calm
I know,
down?
honey.
We could also put some in the pot and some on the person. That would.
And well, we always divvy it out at the end.
Well, and I definitely think, I think we need to start carrying more potions on us. I think that's really important because Banner and Sathaj, as helpful as they are, if they can't get to one of us during a battle, we're screwed. I mean, look at what just happened. You went unconscious because of the Litamara, and if Vander wasn't here, or Sathaj wasn't here, they were knocked unconscious, none of us can help you.
I had a potion.
I also had.
Well, I mean, we have potions, but that's what I mean is, but I'm
was
saying, like,
unconscious.
I have one potion, and you might have one or two, but that's what I'm saying is we all need to make sure that we have potions on us at all times, because God forbid we didn't have one. You know what I mean?
And I would like to, try to use some of my cool spells on some of the gods, and it's kind of hard when y'all are just dying out there.
The gods?
No.
On the evil people, you mean?
Yes.
Said gods.
Oh, did I? Oh, I said you guys.
Please don't-
I tried to say
Oh.
you guys.
I mean,
Oh,
you gods.
well,
Hmm.
we will try to be better about that, Vander.
Thank you, because I have some really cool spells, and I wanna, but I can't because y'all keep just dying, and then all I hear is Vander, and then Vander has to run over there.
Hey, I've been pretty good recently.
I know, I'm proud of you.
Theo, no one is ever mad at you.
You just think we are, and I don't know.
Everyone got
We all
yelled
get yelled
Everyone
at.
got yelled at last
just
week.
now.
We just got yelled at now.
Okay, I think this has been a very
He killed
productive
me.
day. Let's go to bed. Stop flirting with our monk.
Oh, no. Oh, boy.
Stop it. I'm just gonna keep doing it because it's entertaining.
Oh, God, bro.
I also need a break. Sorry.
I think that was a Jacqueline, too.
We
That
were
was
on,
Shelby,
Jacqueline to
that
Shelby.
conversation, yeah.
we
But I
were
said
on a
Eden.
break.
Break. Yeah. Okay, let's all go to bed.
Toilet.
Or the toilet, evidently. You guys all eventually find what rest that you can after an eventful evening. I feel that is an okay way to describe that.
Yeah.
That's
Um,
what.
The day greets you early as light starts to pour in from one of the entrances to the temple. With the first bit of sunrise, it's already quite bright. The warmth of the fire, sort of the only thing keeping the bitter cold of the desert night at bay.
Right,
Yeah,
Ow.
since I asked him to turn it on.
Huh.
That's okay. That was some.
There was probably some tone mixed.
So, the next morning comes, hit points restored, spells back, bitches. Not long after morning, a tabaxi gentleman comes in. Someone is looking for truce? You are
I thought you said a
I am used
truce.
to working on. May I speak with you? Learn what it is you are looking for. Excellent. And he kind of sits and talks with you for a while, and
Talk about how my tattoos are.
yeah,
me
and
special
he's
powers.
like, I just need to draw it though. I don't need to do anything else but use your weird thing.
Wisdom.
He will. It will
Get a
take
tramp
him-
stamp. I want to yell that from the tent.
You're in the same temple.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna yell it like loudly.
Okay. It will take to dying as well, or else you are doing this with people black, or it dies. It dies very easily, despite looking quite dark.
Yes, it dies. Very well.
This one can do his best. When would you like to begin?
Oh, right.
Excellent. It will be 300 gold. Got money first. 50 down at first. That's non-refundable. You can pay before or after. Your tattoo artist will usually decide at the end how. No. Quoting every time I've ever gone to a tattoo shop.
Okay.
Do you have any tattoos?
Don't. I can't commit. I know. We know.
Why don't you take your shirt off? Just show them all of it.
Do not do that. I want to do something, God.
Want to get a tattoo as well?
He does
No.
You
start.
can't use mine.
He does start tattooing you, and we work on.
The one we talked about. Go with what you said.
Becky, can I?
Little,
Yeah,
like,
Fine. Just flaunt it in my face. Go ahead. Flaunt it.
oh,
Fine.
that's true.
That's fine. I have no problem with it at all.
It's gonna be like this.
Like it would cover from.
No, it's fine.
Look at the wing tile clouds. Okay, cool.
I want to do something.
What?
So I'm gonna ask Sathaj, do you have any, potion makers or alchemists?
This one has not been in his village for 14 years with a Wesley grandmother. But
That's
probably,
unhelpful.
Probably.
Can I go around and look for someone who does, like, potions or alchemy?
You can. No one's really up yet. You guys went to bed relatively early,
Oh,
and the
got up
sunlight
early.
was quite bright, so not everyone sleeps in the temple. So you're
Okay,
up
then I'm just gonna
before
walk around for a little bit until people
Okay.
start appearing.
It is fucking cold out.
I have my cloak on!
Okay, but it's also still fucking cold out.
Okay, but I'm just gonna walk around
Oh, it's
until
much sharper than that and much more painful.
until I see somebody. Like, and maybe ask.
Okay. Eventually the clan mother does come out from her room in the temple to you. Where did... Oh, I see Tandil has... Did he found you? Yes, Tandila. Goes back to the long... before, when the monks had done it, it was a short sort of spike that he kind of gripped like this and just balanced it against his hand almost and worked along. This is much longer, and it's a very thin metal that he just, using kind of the tip of his finger, stabs, pulls back, stabs, pulls back, stabs, pulls back. Kind of guides it between his two fingers rather than up against his. I don't know what this is called.
I believe it's your.
No, this is a weenus.
We still look each other's wiener.
I'm sure you did.
You and I? Did we?
No, remember the thing? in
Not
high school,
shocked
licking
about that at
elbows,
all.
but we did like you wouldn't be able to feel it, or like when you tap somebody's elbows.
Yeah.
Like
you
if
pin
you weren't
someone's
paying
elbow.
attention, you couldn't feel it.
That's right, we did do that. Okay, thanks for that flashback.
I'm marrying both of them.
Lick each other's wiener.
We're gonna cut my groom's cake together. You're gonna do it.
Oh, I'll be there too in the white dress.
That's not your
Saying
wedding.
it's not my wedding, but I'll be there.
We're scratching your name off the invitations.
Brock's gonna
watch
be
this.
right next to you, and you're gonna be like,
Hey,
"Hang
you
on a
too.
second, Brock. I need
Hey,
to
you
do
too.
this."
Love you, baby.
Chill.
Right between them.
I'm not saying I love you to that.
Because I love him more, bitch.
I gave him sex, bitch.
I'm uncomfortable.
I mean,
What?
True.
Where's this going?
And
I
with
feel like
that,
this
the
conversation
clan
could
mother-
go weird
the clan mother
places.
comes back.
We're revealing a lot this episode.
Moving on.
The
So she, where is the small brown-haired one?
Julia, she was out looking for a potion maker.
Oh, okay. Perhaps I should go find her first. Comes out and.
I come back. Yes.
Please, thank you. We are ready to discuss more. No one has brought you more moon sugar, by the way. She waits till you're all sitting down and kind of around the fire as it hasn't quite warmed up yet for the morning.
Cool.
He who walks the stars visited me and told me of your quest in loose words, strange terms that I did not understand. But I believe for the most part he has shown me a way to find these stones you seek.
How would we do?
Well, there are some materials that are still needed that we have been unable to procure upon our own selves. And I also do wish to discuss the threat of the new faith within the region. They are very troubling.
Yeah, they're assholes.
They have not threatened us greatly physically, but what they believe and what they do is not well understood by us. In any matter, we do require a pure sapphire of scrying. We happen to know where one is, but the last 2 scouting parties I sent never returned.
Probably be
I'm
honest
so scrying.
and tell you that we did kill about 8 of them? 8?
It was 8 and a leader.
8?
Give or
and a
take
captain.
8.
Of the new faith,
Yes.
not like a
Violently.
Well, that is fine.
Okay, just wanted to
I
make
do
sure.
not
just
agree
wanted to
with
be
them
honest.
or their methods. They are violent and
Yeah, we know.
dangerous people, but they have yet to threaten us directly.
Okay, well, they threatened us and we killed them.
Okay,
We're trying a new honesty thing.
Yes.
I see.
That's what yesterday.
The thunderstorm was due to deceit?
Yes.
Yeah.
in a way.
You work with strange people, Sitash.
Yes.
Choose your words carefully. Choose your words carefully.
But I do believe for the most part, though it would take time for each ritual to complete, I could help you locate some of these stones.
So what else do you need? A sapphire and that it?
Time to work. He has granted me much ability and power, but I am not proficient with it. I do not understand it as fully as I would like, and unfortunately, without the proper materials, I am unable to practice vision.
How far away is the sapphire?
Day and a half in the desert.
Well, I'm up for the task. I don't know about any of you.
Of course.
I think it's important.
We
I
will
mean,
retrieve it and find out what happened to Sand.
and we'll kill some of those assholes too.
We'll
I
see
do
about
not
that.
believe they are to be to blame. They mostly stay in the mountains to the south. This is going to be to our west that you will travel.
Perfect.
Although I
Kill the
would
stray
suggest,
assholes.
do not know how long Villa will take. Maybe quite some time before you are finished today.
That's all right. Prepare ourselves for the journey.
I will say, due to your previous travel through this desert, your water rations have been nearly depleted.
Yeah, mine are.
You're
like,
consuming them at
one.
3 times normal rate due to the heat. So.
I also
Um,
have great water. So.
I do too.
Oh, cool.
Heck, Wawa.
Um,
You actually have to do it, but we should have no.
But what rations you had?
Can I go up to the clan mother after she's done talking, like, quietly, and I'm gonna say, have any way of scent
And
smell that comes off of?
there are many colognes which may mask a person if you have issues with odor or perhaps.
I'm more
It's such a-
concerned about someone recognizing my scent.
Oh, well. Again, colognes are very good. They would not recommend perhaps a potpourri kept on your person. That is more for personal
Okay, thank you.
reasons.
I just
It's
walk away.
it's such a perfect tabaxi response.
Unhelpful is what that was.
Thought you were gonna say roll around in the dirt.
Is there
Grandmother,
anyone? I'm sorry.
grandmother, this one has what could potentially be a difficult question. Perhaps you know that it was taken away some 14 years ago. Okay.
I do.
Not know until recently Dan had come back.
It was not that long ago that we did, perhaps in the last. It is 8 years ago we made the decision to reform, and it has been 5 since we were truly brought back together. It has not been easy.
Brings peace to his.
The forest was bountiful, full of life. This is a place where we must fight for our very lives each day, but it is where we may be free.
He seeks world. Rather system.
Let's see. Finding their names.
Ajna.
I have it right here. I'm just. Vajna left to travel. Fortunately, his whereabouts are not known to me. Shah, as last I had heard, was doing quite well for herself. But she had stayed with those who live in the jungle.
So the first guy, sorry, I missed it.
One?
The first one.
Of
One you just, yeah.
His brother.
Vajna. Baaj
The
apostrophe
one that
N-A.
your whereabouts cannot be found.
Yeah.
He's traveling. And Kasha is jungle.
Sasha.
Do you have anything of their? Yeah, we could probably track them.
I believe your best connection to him, unfortunately, would be standing with you. Standing with him.
Hit you.
It be the cat.
Like if you know something that
Yes, he is a he.
he's wearing or film or
Did
something.
you just ask? It's so rude.
It's
So
an important
rude.
thing to know.
Want to offend anybody?
What pronoun do you?
Friendly reminder, it is gender neutral, so call them it.
Or they, because APA, no, Chicago, ruled that it's okay to say they now in a single sentence,
I still prefer it.
not just in the plural.
It's-
English grammar, babes.
If we need a
The King of
Hashtag-
England declared
hashtag
that
writer
we
is
is
okay
okay
to
to
use
use
it. Hashtag
writer.
writer issues. It is really difficult. I use it sometimes when I'm talking about robots, but
That's rude.
But it's it's actually
What, it?
people,
Oh, I know.
or maybe
Oh.
gender fluid.
That's why he's doing it, because he's an asshole.
It's tricky. Very tricky.
Thank you, Jacqueline.
You're welcome.
In case we had to
If we
explain
need
that to the viewers.
find them, and you know
Viewers
what
an asshole.
they might be wearing, we can. Actually, Alara, I think, can too. Locate objects,
It has to be an object.
and if you can describe it enough
Pants.
for me,
Find me pants.
It has to be something I've seen. Touch it.
Gestures to self.
It's not a generic thing.
Well,
Mostly he wanted to know that they were all right. He never knew. He feared that perhaps the fate had.
I know for sure that Kasha is doing well. Vajna, I know not.
well, I definitely
okay.
think we should get on the road as soon as possible tomorrow to find the sapphire, so we
Maybe-
can give her as much time.
I am to understand you are seeking a medicine man, or what is it you are looking for?
Never
Potion?
mind. It's fine.
You were looking for someone to make potions.
Yep, nope, I'm good.
We do have a man who works with such things. He is our sugar refiner, primarily, but his materials are mostly the same as what you might find for general potion making.
It's alright. I'm good.
Very well.
I
Yep.
didn't realize that
Good.
spell locate. Can't find a zip. Typed in zip line, but
Kind of.
yeah. If I'm looking for anything, I can just go, "Where is this?" And it's like,
Kind of.
Big ping on your radar.
I can't.
No, you can't have the fish.
Fish.
Knockings.
I can't.
That's nifty.
Sure.
Don't be rude. So, it takes another good 3 or 4 hours or so. I will say the process is a little bit more painful than last time. He's just not used to working with skin that doesn't have to be shaved first. No, he's used to hairy.
Well, that kind of defeats the purpose of tattoos, because you're kind of bald patches all over.
You ever say that out loud?
Yeah, no, I actually tell him that.
Actually, by embedding it deep enough within the fur, it changes the color of the fur as well.
"Oh, that's pretty
That's
cool."
so cool!
That's why it hurts so.
Although normally color is not used, it is primarily a more acidic compound that just bleaches it white.
Hey, you should do that. Go get a tattoo. Be cool. Be a gangsta,
Not today.
as they would say in the streets.
Stop.
But
It's okay. I use my
Hours of tiny stabs.
fullness of body to focus the pain and recover.
You look like you're having a stroke.
What?
God,
Do I look like?
Yeah. Exactly. It.
Yes.
During the day, I'd like to ask the clan mother if my druids they like
Oh, I
traveled
thought you said
through.
Bellagio's of
No, yeah,
Water.
Bellagio. It's a
Like
fountain
Bellagio.
through.
There was a huge sign.
It's an annoying ass casino.
Oh man, what a cool thing! A huge traveling casino.
It's like Howl's Moving Castle.
Yeah, right.
Um,
That'd be so cool.
Oh, dear.
She says they come near us at times, and when necessary we trade, but I'm afraid their current whereabouts I am not certain. Of course.
They're probably still in the desert.
I want to look around. Real, like, big, like, looking for.
Stab, 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 stab.
Starting to look like a dick.
This one is not drawing geeks on you.
You should though.
You should.
Don't be mean to him.
Dick-shaped clock.
He likes dicks.
Never
I
be
think.
mean to a tattoo artist.
But anyway, over the next few hours, he does finish up his work, and it does look quite nice. It's not quite in the Japanese way you were hoping. It's got a little bit more fluidity to it, but it does look very nice. Now you have that ability.
Can't wait to see this one.
Thought it'd be-
So, anyone want to do anything else today?
I'm gonna go look for rations.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go with him. Get some rations.
I'm just gonna go and visit with folks and help with everybody I haven't seen in 14.
I'll do.
Okay. Yeah, you catch up with some people. They're all very happy to see you. Alright. So, for the rations, I will say you do find someone working with, like, drying out some different meats that they've had. Various things, coyote, there would also be, they do have quite a large selection of dried, or roasted insect.
Don't knock it till you try it.
Crunch.
Let's not get the roasted insect.
Big
I
what
think.
is it?
No, but the dried beef jerky, the dried coyote jerky sounds pretty good right now.
Yeah, the coyote is fine. Let's do coyote.
It's a woman handling it, and she's like, "You have not had spider before, I'm guessing.
Tastes like popcorn.
The flavor, the legs taste like popcorn.
Even there.
She hollers this from somewhere.
Oh.
Somewhere.
The
How
meat
much?
is quite light in flavorful, much like fish.
I'm good. I'll take some coyote.
Nope, the fish
Crunches up a spider.
Wait, is this?
You bitches can't talk. You have almost all of you had a spider by now.
A live
Yeah,
spider.
Yeah,
I know,
unfortunately
that's
and
why we're like-
forcibly.
Is it deep fried? Like deep
They're
fried?
roasted, like in a dry pan.
Okay.
Have
So
you-
Thought just totally eating one.
Have you had deep
How
fried
much? How much is a
tarantula?
ration?
I've not, but I've heard it's
A
fantastic.
single ration of dried meat would be
Okay.
2 gold.
Andrew's
You
Or
can't
like,
tell
is
me
that
that
like a
that
day
doesn't gross
then?
you out a little.
Andrew's
Rations
liar.
said it
feed
tastes
one
like
person
lobster.
For a day, yes.
How
Yeah,
many?
because it's
How
a
much?
seed.
How many rations? How
I do
much?
not have
meat do
many,
you get?
I'm afraid, that I can spare without what I need to give for the clan. I can maybe give
Like, how many?
15 rations or so.
I'll buy them all.
Okay.
Well, do
Don't you
wanna
have a
split them?
create
I'll
food
buy 'em all.
spell?
Do you want to split them?
I do, but it's not good food.
Do you want to split them?
Not yet. Not until next one.
I'm only gonna ask.
Next
twice.
level. Next level is the one where I can like make
The
that
feast?
fucking
You asked
table.
3
Oh,
times.
yeah.
I'm only gonna ask 3 times.
No, I got it.
Okay, there's other people talking. What do you want?
Talking to me?
Oh, okay.
I'll do what's that? 30 gold then.
It would be about 45.
Oh, wait, I thought you said.
She said 2 or 3. I said 2 or 3, don't even.
50.
50. She's. Moons bless you.
The many moons. Yeah, that one. Okay, so I have 15 days worth of rations with dried coyote.
It's just dried. It's just a whole shitload of dried coyote and a
Are
little
you
bit
gonna
of
keep that on
dried
you?
cactus
Yeah.
fruit.
For now.
Well, I figured you were gonna. I just.
Maybe
Yeah,
like
no,
the
I'm eating
cactus
this
juice
all.
and
Fuck all of you.
Well, I know
It's
you're
the
going through an emotional
crunchiest.
time, Vander, and some of us eat our feelings, so I just want to make sure. I eat my feelings. That's why I'm on keto right now.
You're doing good. I'm
What
proud
did
of
you need to eat your feelings? I could fry us up some steaks.
I have dried coyote.
Dried coyote.
Dried peyote?
I was gonna say, did he
Yes!
say?
Gnocchi.
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 Alright, so. Next
Watching
morning,
some
we all
video
get
and
up.
The guy said Ganochi, and I was like, what the fuck is
no,
wrong with you?
that makes me do
He's
that.
an adult, too.
Not the ganache.
With 30 years of age and you don't know how to make a grilled cheese sandwich? The name is the directions, you fucking moron! The Amazon
Okay.
Super Bowl commercial
That's
last
right.
year.
Yeah, that's
Not the
right.
ganache.
Well,
Remember when Super Bowls were good?
You mean when the Steelers were in them? Yeah.
Okay, do we go back? That's all I needed.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, and I give, how many is there of us? 6?
there's
We'll keep.
Womp, womp, womp.
Okay,
Give
I
us
give
each 2
2.
and keep
That's what I was
3.
gonna do.
Yeah,
I
alright.
give everybody 2 rations of dried coyote meat.
You guys do have, you had recently purchased a decent number of rations.
Yeah,
but I
no,
think you did work through
we're
that.
all.
Yeah,
Mine are gone.
That was like a 10-day journey.
Yeah.
Is there like a spot where I can like put a bunch of
They do, like, you talk around, they do have some large bowls, or large pans, rather, that they use for, frying the insects. They're clean right now.
Oh, I'm
they
going to
pie
ask if anyone.
pans.
No, they're more like, they're somewhere between a paella pan and a wok.
Is there a tradesperson or anyone making like wine skins or something like that?
The same woman does seem to be the tanner as well as the...
Okay,
have,
I'm gonna
like,
say, do you have any
here.
water skins?
I have
You have 30 wine skins?
for however many
Those
Maybe
are for
it's
wine,
8.
not water.
from the people.
Oh.
Alright, well,
Would
okay.
you mind if we?
Yeah,
got
can we
one?
have one? Can I have one?
Actually, wait. Can you come with me first? We're gonna fill all of these up.
But we're gonna have to dump out the
Oh, I already have some
Oh.
wine.
Okay,
No,
well,
no,
we
no,
have
dump
that.
out the wine. Ilya runs over and takes an armful. Dump this out. I need this.
We will empty these.
Starts drinking.
I think it's however many we killed. I wrote it down, but I didn't
9.
write down
We
how
killed
many.
9 people.
Okay, so then you have 9 bags of wine. Go knock
They each
yourself
have,
Come on,
out.
Vander, let's
they
go
each
drink
have
this.
wine and a water skin, though.
Okay,
We
so
have
then I had
18.
18.
We don't. Well,
That's
we don't
awesome.
need to empty the water skin.
Go.
currently.
Thank
Here.
God for
Well,
bags
let's-
of
let's
holding.
make sure they're filled first.
Empty these. Drink them.
Drink.
So
the
there is-
wine
they
and-
probably
yeah,
have-
Okay.
So I have 9 water skins because I had 1, and then
You have 10 then,
8.
because you
I also
looted
have a
10.
full. Okay, I'm gonna.
I'll be able to speak
Well, I
about
had
this
one
more
before I
authoritatively
looted.
after the Elsewhere mod comes. But they probably do have like reservoirs gathering.
Yeah, I know. But just for... He
But
didn't
fuck
ask
'em.
for their reservoirs. He asked
No,
for
I
you to
didn't want
collect
to
some
use
more.
those. I can.
Okay.
I meant-
That's what I mean. He didn't ask for
Then
water.
I'm
he asked for
gonna
something to
keep.
hold water.
I'm gonna keep 2 of the wine skins, and I'm gonna have 1 that's full of wine, and I'm gonna put water.
You do that.
Yay! I have wine.
Satosh, does you guys ever run low?
It is always a risk.
Is the grandmother there?
She's back in the temple. You guys are kind of out and about doing stuff.
And it
That's
wants
the
to make
main-
sure.
No, I was just gonna donate some.
Helping poor people.
That would be
Selfie.
wonderful.
I keep this.
YouTube,
but there is
YouTube
always
video,
a-
social experiment. I gave $100 to a homeless man.
Let me stay free at your hotel. I can give you good reviews. I have 150 Instagram followers.
Have you ever actually gotten any of those?
Yeah.
We never
We
got
have.
any at Falling Rock. No one tried.
I'm gonna say we have.
It's Falling Rock, and it's in the middle of fucking no.
Yeah, it's also
Okay,
one of the
right
nicest
there.
hotels in the country.
but it's in the middle of fucking no.
That's
Oh.
what Instagram followers love.
They say hell is nice.
It is. I work
also
there on
in
the
the middle.
weekends.
Anyway,
I have my own private room.
anyway, you go find the clan mother, and she kind of leads you. It's actually underneath the temple that they have sort of a protected reservoir of water that they can draw from. It's kind of like a large stone cask with an open top that they dump whatever water they can gather through condensation or by digging or whatever means.
Can I? So there's a way for me to get up top of it.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
okay.
like a ladder for people to, and like a landing at the top of the ladder to dump whatever you have.
How much does it look like I can fill it? Like how many gallons?
How many level 1 spells do you have left?
How many cubic? Level 1? I didn't use any.
You just used one earlier to create water.
No, I didn't create any more.
Yes, you did. You said you were filling up water skin.
Okay, we didn't actually do that though.
Okay.
I just asked. Is that even a level 1?
Oh,
No, that's a level
I
0.
don't know. Well, how many level 0s do you have? Probably the same as you have with level 1s.
6.
Okay. Let me check. You're level 8.
Two gallons per level, so I can...
16 gallons times. You want to cast all 6 of them?
That's a lot of water.
That is 96 gallons of water.
On the wall, 96 gallons of water.
No, my question was, how many gallons can this thing hold?
Overall, if it were completely full, probably about 800 gallons.
Jesus Christ.
It's a pretty big reservoir.
It's a big dune.
Yeah.
And the underwater reservoir. Yeah.
It's about half full right now.
You know, I'm just gonna do them all. Yep, fuck
Just
it.
dump it.
Just dump
Okay,
it in.
you managed to raise it by about 12% or so, which is good. Thank you. This is quite a blessing during this time of year.
I want to be helpful.
Okay, you guys filled
Yeah,
it up to about
sure.
600 gallons of its 800 gallon capacity.
Love my
About
people.
3/4 full.
I also
Oh.
make one.
The
I will
pisses in the
stab
water.
you.
I can't do that. Oh.
I will help as well.
Well, thank you for helping us and, you know, giving us
Chop it off.
shelter while we've been here.
You work
And
with
for the-
one of our own.
And for the yummy, yummy moon sugar.
Do you want more moon sugar?
Please
Probably not
do
a good
not give
idea.
it to
So
her.
Vander's going to do his best to ignore
In
not-
small portions, it does not make you lose your mind, does it?
Okay, well, how much is a small portion so Vander knows?
Well,
Die.
normally one would take a small crystal and, using a dagger, shave 3 or 4 times across it.
Okay,
You ate the crystal whole.
okay. I feel stupid, but yes.
Would you like a few crystals to take with you?
I would like a few crystals, please.
Crystal, please.
Perhaps you
Vander's
should give
not
them to Siftaj. And Siftaj would donate to him.
Sitaj is not the one who made water.
He's a
She gives you 2 small crystals of moon sugar. They're like little revives from Pokemon.
Do me and Trev like one.
You each have 3 or 4 of the larger ones. They're not even the larger ones. Like what he has right now are like D8 sized. But the ones you guys have are more like the size of this D6.
Dope.
I know.
Because when you grabbed a little
Revive.
handful, it was
Yeah.
just 3 or 4 of
I
these.
did.
Anything else for the day?
I just
I
want to
think
be
that's
nice.
it.
For me.
Let's get this show on the road.
You guys find rest for the evening. Before we continue, I think we'll take our break. All right. Real quick before we go, thank you very much, in all seriousness, Bet on Ken for the resub or sub?
Sub.
Sub. Look at that go, Ken.
Thanks for the subway.
So we will be back shortly. We're gonna take a quick break for restrooms and mild eating, and then we'll be back. So see you in a minute. Welcome back, everybody. Everybody's refreshed. Bladder's empty. We're ready to rumble.
I'm so hungry.
So,
Let's fight something.
Please?
so the next morning dawns. You have a general direction in which to head.
That way.
West.
West. East.
Oh, that way.
That's actually the direction west. I'm so proud of
No.
you.
Not to.
Thank you, Brock. Jacqueline and I are on a diet because wedding.
You're not the dog. Stop that.
If you start whining like that, I'll start whining like the bird.
Please no.
Please don't.
God no. Fucking hell.
That's exactly what it's like. Don't ever buy a bird. They're
I
amazing.
personally want to know what Law thinks of all this stuff that's been going on.
Love has been like, in the when it starts to get dark before it gets too cold, she's been out like coming back and like.
I would have died if a little
She comes back at one point and her face is a little swollen.
Little
That
more.
one fought back.
Yeah.
That one fought back.
I would have died if he would have yelled at Law too. And you don't shut the fuck up.
Oh, Jesus Christ! It never stops talking.
I even glance in your direction and it's like, hey, 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 fuck!
But for the most part, she's kind of just been not giving a shit about anything.
Yeah,
It's
That's very
when you
lovely.
were upset, she was kind of like, oh, and like cuddled. But once you started to feel better, she was like, I'm gonna go find more bugs. Went back out.
I think we did not make her.
Death glare. DM death glare.
So,
So-
before we set out, Sathaj heads over to set up close, because otherwise I'll fade out. You are right. The terrible revelation. Made a great revelation. So, was that is what I've been.
Walking into the although we need we're all gonna take some of it, so it was a matter of and now everything that happens I realize time isn't
I'm gonna come out straight.
Yes.
You know what? This is awful.
To be fair, his life pretty much one of constant risk. So perhaps the Underdark is a little bit of a greater risk, but then again, there is a certain one that's got a dragon who wants to find her.
You know what?
They're having a separate conversation.
Separate conversation.
Can I hear dragon and yell at him?
No off-topic questions.
Wait, can I
Because I
listen?
don't want
Can I
to.
listen for
Too
a dragon?
late.
You've been
That's-
stopped.
You have been stopped. Thank you, Shelby.
Boom.
No, that's an off-topic question.
There is a role-playing brick wall between the two.
Fourth wall
Anyway.
break.
You look like you just had
but
some moon
yes,
sugar over there,
yes,
Jackie.
massage. I have a headache, so I'm having a hard
I had more beer earlier.
no, it's okay. But it's not an easy tell anyway. Where I come from, can't trust I don't trying to figure out where it's
Sometimes you have to create it. The established paradigms of the world do not always work. You must create your own. Fortunately, we are in a group that is creating its own place. Whether this is a good thing or not, it is not for him.
Blair hugs him.
Aww.
It is both soft and warm.
Unpleasant. And
Brother, do this for a little bit.
Everybody sing the soft kitty song.
Massage, warm massage, giant ball of fur.
Anyway,
Onward! Yeah!
Yeah, I think we should ready
Let's
the
go kill some
horses.
stuff.
so you guys ride out
Where are
into the
coconuts?
desert. What's that?
I demand coconuts.
You should
So
be proud of all of us.
I am so proud of this community.
I'm a camel.
Camel.
I'm a giraffe. Hey, Colorado.
I don't get it.
Remember
It's a
the
vine.
D&D vine where it's like
No.
druids?
Oh,
It's like,
yeah.
say Colorado. I'm a giraffe. You're welcome. So, the first day of travel in the desert
I
is
cast Endure Element on stuff.
for everyone, but Alara is.
It looks really comfortable over there for some reason.
Wait, I think I have that too. What did you just do?
They look really comfortable over there for some reason.
What spell did you stop it? What spell did you
Endure
just cast?
Element.
No, I think I do have that.
I do too.
No, I'm
You're a camel. You're fine.
Fuck y'all.
Can I break? Once we like take a break, can I cast it on
He's
him?
not been
I don't want
warm in a long
Even
time.
better.
He's
Even
quite-
Thought
better.
you just happy
Real
he's
quick.
in the desert.
Savage, you also have this spell.
Everyone
kidding me.
has
I
this
do?
spell.
Paladin 1.
I love it! It's only on an individual, right?
It's creature touched.
So like does pretty much
Ugh.
almost everyone have it?
She slaps your fresh tattoo and is like, there, does that feel better?
I think everyone but Billy.
I was gonna I asked Billy if she wants the spell.
Yes, please.
Cast it.
Thank you,
What does it
Alea.
feel
You're welcome.
What, to get slapped on a fresh tattoo?
No,
Oh.
the spell.
So
Oh,
you
I
were
was gonna
kind
say,
of
because Taylor
feeling...
knows that one quite well.
Yeah, it sucks. Imagine you have the worst road rash ever, and then it starts to sting, and then someone hits it.
Yeah.
And now it starts to fucking feel like the needle's still in there,
I imagine.
but everywhere. So the desert kind of had this oppressive heat to it, and as you cast the spells, either on yourselves or others, you feel it's almost like a layer of cool air flows over your skin, around each fingertip, around each part of your body, over your clothes even, so that there isn't like hot belt buckles or anything searing your skin. And it's much more comfortable. You guys are okay as long as it doesn't get above 140.
Doing the Hanzo thing with
Oh, okay.
thing to keep my tattoo like.
Gotcha. Yeah. He did give you a small bottle of salve to regularly apply to it. Yeah. So,
Havers.
the first day, it's salve. Salve. Salvi. Anyway, you guys camp for the night. I need a watch order.
I'll take it.
First watch.
I'll do second.
Second.
Oh,
I never
Also
take
second.
watch out.
Fourth watch. Okay.
Oh, I'd also like to make a nice.
What do you have in the box of colding? What was the meat from?
I don't know. I bought the cheapest meat I could. And I bought the box of.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, how do you prepare said meat? Gonna matter?
Hear it. Wine is.
Mm-hmm.
Please have some.
Beard.
Weird meat with wine sauce.
How do you serve that meat? Thanks, dipshit. What temperature?
Oh.
Can I get all of your fortitude saves?
Oh no. Why do you?
No. You don't have to make one. I just need to know the number.
3.
3.
Uh-oh.
I'm counting 4. Just no. You don't roll. Just tell me the number you add.
Oh, 10.
I'm talking about the base, right?
10?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
That's what I mean.
9.
10, 3, 9, 4,
7.
7.
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
And I rolled a 28.
9.
9. So, Vilya and Alara, you enjoy the meal. It's well seasoned. The wine is quite nice.
Fuck.
Does not sit well in your stomachs. I won't give you any negatives for it, but you could definitely it goes right through you.
Right.
Same.
No, you're fine.
You guys must be lactose.
Oh, I am.
Don't even know the word lactose. Stop it.
Old for that.
Yeah, you rolled for it. You don't know what the fuck it's called.
Get to say.
For all you know, it's called dairy sickness. He didn't get to either. I'm yelling at both of you.
Only just looking at me.
I'm angry. And you're across each other, so it looks really weird if I try to talk to both of you at the same time.
So you just need to look down for me. Perfect. And then you gotta look down and to the right for him. No, other right. That one. Yep. That is left. I know, but yes.
They're right on his screen.
No, you gotta look that way. Yes, that. No, him.
Oh.
Yes, there you go. That way, and then you look this way.
This is too much work.
Yes, okay.
Isn't.
What is this world?
I hate everything.
You gotta rearrange it, so.
It's fine. D12s from everybody who's taken a watch. Toby, you at first, right?
Yep.
Aiden, rather.
Ooh, 11.
11?
11.
1.
Well.
10.
What is that?
No,
face?
nothing happens.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Okay.
The night passes uneventfully. There's a couple scorpions that you kind of have to shoo back out of the
no.
camp.
During our watch. I just want to give Vilya 1,000.
You're
Do
asleep.
you just sneak it into her bag?
No.
She's
Give it to
asleep.
Why?
No, we
No,
finished
we're
same
doing
watch.
Oh,
watch
okay.
together.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's why I want to take watch with her.
Okay.
Here you go.
Just gonna put it in my bag. Thank
Alright.
you, Theo. You're very nice.
I don't use money.
I've noticed. Very odd to me.
We know.
Do you want to talk about your feelings, Kyle? Oh, I'm good. I do. We know. I'm
I
sad.
do. I'm
We
sad
know.
we know.
So, the next day, you wake, continue your travel. After about half a day, you do start to see a structure on the horizon. It appears to be dilapidated fountain, and a set of pillars.
Well, that's ominous.
Sounds like something that
Detect magic.
Detect. What's the range on detect magic? I'll tell you in a second. Hang on, because I have it literally right here. Not that far. Not far enough. You're still about 150 feet out from it. And there's sand all around, but around there is also a large amount of crushed gravel. In varying sizes, mostly large-ish pieces.
Are there any shadows?
There
Fucking
are
desert.
3. No, I'm sorry. 2.5, really. The 2 of the pillars are intact. One is broken and at the halfway point, and another is completely collapsed on its side. So not much of a shadow.
I'm gonna pull out my crossbow.
Can
Detect
I
evil?
make a?
You may.
So wait, is this where we were supposed to go? Is this it? Like
18.
where we're going?
Does not match any religious undertones that you know of. Hard to say.
Detect evil.
Detect evil. What's the
How
range
far
on
was
detect
60 feet?
evil?
Oh, it's pretty hell.
You're not close enough.
Yeah, but to say I was going ready to, but you when I close.
Let's get close.
You get within 60 feet.
Yeah, I do.
Huh?
Okay, no, you're not on the map yet. You get within 60 feet, and there does appear to be magic coming from the fountain.
I tell.
It would be... You get the class, I believe, by focusing. It is divination magic.
Like some.
There's some divination.
Detect evil.
You search around for a while.
Like where.
There is a presence of evil around the fountain.
No, he's scanning. Detect
Nothing you can see from here, though, that are sort of pinging.
evil. It is some sort of evil.
Drowned in a desert.
I mean, you never know, man.
I mean, it's a
Be
fountain.
like a mummy underwater.
Might just dissolve away.
Anyway, what do you guys do?
Are there any rocks?
There are a lot of rocks around the area.
I'm gonna
As you
pick
get
up a rock and throw it at it.
Okay, I will say as you get closer to the fountain, there are more. And around here, it's sort of large, odd-shaped pieces of crushed gravel. Chuck one. Roll a strength check.
Anybody got tracking abilities?
I can locate object.
16.
16. You give it a good... Doesn't quite reach the fountain. Just...
Think if we find why they get it.
Like that.
Stop flirting!
Yeah, with enough focus, you can find a spider or a scorpion around.
Okay, can I
How-
cat?
It can be a lizard. Little newt.
I'm gonna walk around
or
it.
How
Animal.
big is the fountain?
Fountain is about 15 feet across.
Okay.
And it's circular, so that's...
How does it fit?
I'm gonna kind of like walk around, like stay as far away as I am, but like kind of go around the side to like see if I can see.
Okay.
How close are we?
Well,
Uh-oh! The
There's
map.
a map.
do you have any tape quick? I forgot to ask earlier. I tore the shit out of this trying to roll it up.
A break.
I forgot. Mister, I forgot to go to the bathroom on the break.
The break.
He was number one.
On a break.
Soiled it.
have an iPhone?
I do.
I do. T.
Mm.
T. I do have an iPhone.
It should just turn on when you plug it in.
Fucking Joey.
Oh,
It should just
it was
turn on
great.
when you plug it in.
Yes, dude.
Keeps her hands up the whole time.
Battery. Stupid iPhones.
Bought it. This is a fresh roll of tape.
Your face is a fresh one.
I know. Why put the little flag on my face? Yeah, I'm used to that. Usually her phone takes precedence. So.
I respect that.
Eat a
Oh,
couple out of
God.
that and
What is reading?
I haven't eaten in like 3 days. Okay?
that sounds unhealthy.
I couldn't eat.
Except a dick.
Thank you. Okay. So, here's the earth.
There's the earth.
Oh.
Round.
That is a sweet earth, you might say.
Round.
It's wrong. Everybody knows the earth is round. That's not something we need to argue.
So glad we
I
decided to
didn't
take time out of our D&D.
Guys
Talk.
are coming up.
Fuck no.
No, fuck you.
Hey, fuck all of you. Thank you.
I did give
Hit it all.
Can I find some chilling out lizard to
Yeah, there is one small lizard that's kind of skittering about.
Hey, buddy.
You're like my
Do you guys speak with animals?
Yeah, I can't speak with it on.
Immediately you hear, it's so warm. Just coming from all around. I don't like it. I'm meant to stay warm, so this is already warm. Now I'm hot.
Sloth, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just,
sloth,
just-
okay.
just
Sloth,
muttering
right?
inside your hood, trying to stay cool. To you, it's just like that little.
Doesn't it affect her? Oh, ooh.
Oh, poof.
Oh,
Well,
better.
it lasts 24 hours, so you didn't need to recast it.
Well, but you said it's so hot, though.
She is, yeah, she is just in the back there.
She's not.
He meant
She's not
she's
dying
passing
or
it
suffering.
on law.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I didn't understand that. Yeah, so and she's, yeah. You look back and she's kind of like, her feathers are a little damp.
I give her
The
some
bird
water.
is sweating.
oh,
I don't know if birds can sweat, but I like to think they can.
They
But
can't.
They were the only mammal that can.
dogs can
Okay.
sweat.
Whoa.
Just through their nose.
Dropping that hot knowledge here in this.
I'm sure monkeys can sweat too.
You ever seen a sweaty monkey?
Okay, Google.
Cows can't sweat.
Do
Neither can
monkeys
pigs.
sweat?
cats can't sweat.
So
What,
there's
you
this
gonna do
big
something?
weird fountain
Sorry,
thing.
what
We'll be back.
Anyone?
Monkeys sweat.
Fountain
Okay.
thing. Fountain thing.
Anyway,
But not like
there's
a
a fountain that has
Sunday.
evil
Anyway,
at it.
Anyway. Got off on a tangent there.
So easily distracted.
What did you ask him?
Haley boy, what's here?
I just got here.
You see this thing? This thing
I'm
right here?
following y'all.
White fluffy thing?
She talking
What's here?
Runs away.
God damn it, get your ass back here.
I think so.
Eden.
Eden
Because
is
you can
Eden.
talk to animals
Doesn't mean
they have to listen.
I know.
Eden,
Can I try catching the
what are you
lizard?
doing?
I was talking to
Make a
him.
reflex save.
But she was-
Why?
I thought maybe he'd tell us something.
You see her over there.
Ouch.
Ouch, I'm not catching them.
pretty average.
How you talk to a lizard?
He looks quite delicious.
8.
The lizard.
Well, if you see another lizard, I want.
Oh, I want to see it.
I am not getting out of this hood. It is so bright here.
You're unreliable.
She is miserable back there. It is so bright for her little eyes.
Uh-huh.
My eyes. My friend.
Alright, let's fight something.
So, what do you guys do? You're all lined up good distance from here.
Wait, I'm
We'll walk
around it.
Towards it.
I'm around
All
it.
right, this
Which way
one
did you go
will.
around it?
This way.
This way?
Yeah.
I'm just
Mind
gonna.
frame for it, Brock?
Oh, you know?
There we go.
No. Rotate it the right way.
This is the right way.
Stupid. It is.
It is.
There we go.
I don't.
I'll just go up to it.
So which way do you go around?
I went that way.
Way?
Yeah, and like staying the same distance, like square, like feet wise away, but I just wanted to go to like up to the side.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go
Make
right
a
up.
spot check.
Oh, I can probably turn off house music.
Oh, nat 20.
Oh.
Get him.
As you round the pillars, you see behind each of those full standing remaining ones, there are two different hooded figures behind each one standing back to back, sort of pulling themselves in to hide behind the pillars from your approach.
I want to kind of stop, but not act like I saw them, like looking off somewhere else, but I want to...
Roll initiative.
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh, that's all.
Well, fuck.
Speak something in Simlish.
Rada, Gaga, Nuga.
You're doing village stuff.
Oh, I had my friend roll my fuck die, and he rolled fuck on the die.
Nice.
Like, good job.
What's the 20 on that? Is
He
it just
fucked
20?
himself.
Yeah, it's just 20.
But the fuck is what's important.
Yeah, the one is fuck, which is what is important.
Ignore what the minis look. Oh god, there's one stuck to this one.
Fuck is.
Like, why does that one look like a monster? Jesus. Oh, okay. It's old me, or is that old?
It's
Villia?
old Villia.
This is old Villia.
Oh,
That one's good for
Upgrade.
you.
Probably.
it's a doppelganger. It looks exactly like.
I know how to set
Let's hope
Jacqueline
to
off.
God not.
I think we're gonna need an upgrade.
I don't remember the words.
Told you.
Gotta get an upgrade,
There you go. Okay, you're done.
Yeah,
Stop. So, let me roll initiative for that. Okay. Shut the fuck up, Jacqueline. 20 to 25. Yes.
I got 20.
15 to 20.
Got an 18.
Boom.
I'm in good initiative.
I know. Your new dice like it.
10 to 15?
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
What is up? 5 to 10?
Bam.
9.
Oh, mine was bad.
5.
Bam.
Ah, I know, right? And I even have improved initiative.
I know. How do you get
What
that
did you
low?
roll? A 2?
4.
Roll a 4?
I rolled a 4 and
What
I have
is
a
your
plus,
improved
I have a
initiative?
plus 5 to my initiative. Thank God.
You're at 9.
You should be at 9, my dude.
That's what he said.
That's
9.
what I said, 9.
Oh,
He
okay.
didn't say-
No, he's at 9.
9,
I thought for
6,
some reason
5.
he said 6.
I thought he didn't say anything.
I said that.
6.
No, 9.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, Billy, you are up first.
I'm going to shoot the guy closest to me with my crossbow.
Okay. Roll an attack.
Shit. 14?
14 does not hit. Your
Damn.
bolt misses.
Wait, I have 2 attacks.
You do.
Ooh.
Yeah, buddy.
Bossy.
That would be 17?
That hits.
Cool. Wait, crossbow is a D8. 5?
5 points of damage. Stop.
We cannot afford that song.
Oh, yeah.
I don't get it.
Can't get. Don't get us sued.
We can't
for
buy. We don't.
copyright
We can't buy the
Oh!
rights to the
Oh,
song.
I'm
Copyright
sorry.
striked. Vander, you are up. I will say as you let, as soon as you see them, you kind of quick draw and let fire 2 bolts. The first one sails just past. The second one manages to cut across, and you hear a loud hiss. Vander's turn.
It's not hiding, right? Oh,
Wait, can I use my free action to say there are people hiding?
Too late. It's not your turn anymore.
Do I know?
I wonder what happened there.
Do I know? He cast detect evil.
Yeah, and there was a presence
he
of
did
evil.
say
And
there
you
was
d-
evil.
I will say it's pretty obvious that Billy just was like,
Okay.
and fired
Yeah,
off
but
2 bolts.
But I knew that there was evil.
He said there
Yes.
was evil.
Okay, I'm going to start doing my my sea bear against evil.
Sea bear circle.
SpongeBob, don't worry about it. Circle against evil.
You're just gonna make a circle. So you
They
gotta watch
can't
it.
touch me. 10-foot radius, 10 minutes per level.
I always
so-
forget it starts with M.
Yeah, magic circle.
That's stupid.
I like
Yeah,
calling
right.
it sea bear.
So it's a 10-foot radius around you. So, kind of within this area now. They can't come near you. And that's your turn. Theo, you're up.
Circle.
How far away is she?
Who?
Celia.
He is... "35 feet from you."
And I take a slight path to get not as close.
Where do you want to be?
Like on this the side closer to me. I just want to be standing like next to her, like to hold backs and.
Okay. It's their turn. Or no, I'm sorry. Sathaj, you are before them.
Okay.
They did not roll well.
Renata! I'm gonna go
This is
stab
God.
one.
That's his god.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, Jesus.
So where are you headed? Because you only know that there are enemies in this sort of general area.
The middle. The guy that looks like a werewolf. To your left. There we go.
Okay. You charge up and sort of see behind the pillar, and you see the 2 cloaked figures, and swing away.
Okay. Okay, first. Ooh, that's a 19. That's a threat.
All right.
Or is that a crit? We don't do.
Longsword? Yeah, it's just crit.
Okay, that's a crit. Let me roll that damage first.
If y'all had kept going with that bard crap, I was also going to introduce confirmed criticals. You have to roll crit, and then you have to roll to make sure you would actually hit them on a non-crit.
Yeah, that's
It
how it
sucks.
is. That's how it is. In,
Basically, half as
Sorry.
likely to ever get a crit, which is already a 5% chance for me.
That's rules as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so I roll 2 of my attack die,
You roll
and then
your-
add my strength.
Yes. I believe you guys chose to roll die twice instead of double.
Fucking with the bard shit.
Like hitting.
Okay, 13 points of damage
13.
on my second attack. Well, 13.
So you come and cut across, and you hear another loud hiss, and then as you know the blood splatters, and you go for a second swing, it manages to get out of the way. It is their turn. You 3. You 2 are looking at the green one, and you're looking at the brown one, right? Okay. They start to pull their cloaks off in one motion.
Oh god.
Wait, I'm seeing this?
Yes, you're seeing this. These 2 over here. These 2 are gonna...
I'm glad I made a sea bear circle.
And he's gonna attempt to break your sea bear circle.
No! My sea bear circle!
Not
I have a
permanent.
bad feeling about this.
It's a...
Oddity. Thoughts.
Wipes it away.
Oh god, there's a weakness
Angry
in the
wiggle.
walls.
Angry wiggle.
spell's so fucking complicated. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That one's gonna come right up on you
God damn it.
and start to remove its cloak.
What I was here?
It's gonna come up on you and start to remove its cloak. I am gonna say pulling off their cloaks is gonna take the rest of their round. Yeah. I'm gonna say it's just kind of a pull off, but that's about the same time as sheathing a weapon, which is the rest of their turn.
Okay, so what do they look like?
As they start to pull it off, you can see their skin is an earthen tone and covered in scales, and that's all you know right now.
Is it my turn?
No. It's Alara's turn.
Oh,
I make it.
I need to check if you can. Alright. Knowledge is a very good. There it is. Nature. 11? You're not sure. It could be a bunch of stuff.
Hellcat gauntlet. Guy in front.
Okay.
Lightning is like 8.
So
Hellcat
it's
is 3.
8d6 plus, so 11d6.
I'm just gonna. That's 12.
You can stop now. You can stop now.
40,
You can stop
42,
now.
43, 44,
You
45.
can stop now.
46, 47, 48,
I will
49,
not
50,
stop.
51.
You can stop now.
54 points of damage.
54 points of damage.
Listen,
were some
I
good
don't get
rolls.
to bitch. I don't get to do
Slow
that a lot.
clap. Slow clap.
So you guys watch as Alara's gauntlets glow this dark red color, and as she lets loose the bolt of lightning, it's that bright light blue color that just streaks across and in through this creature. Following it are these tears of red energy that seem to, as they make contact, just start to split the cloak and the skin in different spots, causing all this slashing and tearing, and it falls over to the ground dead, a little bit further back from the impact of the lightning, still covered in its cloak.
Question.
I like him coming at me.
My circle did it!
Vander,
I
Like
rolled a lot of
Knock him
6s.
down.
That
You did.
never happens.
Just how they work.
Hit him.
My circle defeated the monsters! Circle against evil!
Since the circle's still up, would he
Did
like
anyone
be
hear that
eject
fucking
out of
lightning
the
bolt
circle now
go?
since he can't
Jesus
resist
Christ.
Is a little Mara back? Damn.
Eden, it is your turn.
Okay. How far away is the one directly in front of her?
Like 5 feet.
Just 5 feet?
Yeah, that's pretty close.
Okay, can
Directly in front of Alara?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like 5 feet.
Can I run up to it and cast Contagion on it?
Contagion.
It's touch.
Thank you, Twitch crew community, for the raid.
Woo!
Yay!
Huzzah!
Welcome everyone.
Sorry,
This
look
is
at that.
Dungeons and Motherfucking Dragons.
I looked at chat, I don't know what happened. I was like, oh fuck, we missed it!
Contagion. That's a rough one. Fortitude. What is your wisdom modifier? Is it +4?
I think it's plus.
Okay.
Yes, it is. No.
Yes. So that's a 16. Okay, it fails.
Yeah!
Woo! So, which sickness do you give it?
I want to give it.
Easy.
No, there's no measles on here.
That's just
Polio, no. I'm gonna give it Mind Fire.
What
Mind
Which is-
fire.
He needs some milk.
1d4
Intelligence.
intelligence.
So that one takes. You roll it. I'm sorry.
Okay. Is it just 1d4?
Mhm.
Okay. I
That
2. 4.
4. It loses 4 intelligence points.
It's dumb.
I think permanently.
Oh no.
Yes.
Until we kill it.
You gave it a vaccine,
And-
didn't you?
Now it has the autism.
Oh, what have I done?
So you sort of reach your hands and grab at what flesh is exposed, and it's hard and scaly. But as your fingers dig in, this horrible, creeping green sickness travels up its veins, and you hear this sort of starts to clutch at its head for a moment while taking the cloak off.
Forget the break.
It's been vaccinated.
It's autistic, not.
Maybe they forgot to breathe. I don't know how much you know.
Amelia.
My turn?
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm gonna shoot it again.
Okey-doke.
Because right now, it's not near me.
Not nice.
Fuck!
Oh.
Alright, well that one misses, because it was a 14.
Yeah, just misses.
That one also misses, because it was a 13.
That also misses. That's your turn. Have fun. Vander.
Alright, wait, can I reload before my turn's over?
Oh.
No.
Hey,
It is a move action.
You didn't move.
I didn't move!
Oh.
I just shot!
Then yes.
Damn.
I thought.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the searing light at this boy here.
Oh boy.
That
Oh,
thick
boy.
boy right
That
there.
thick boy right there.
Searing light. More like searing flesh. Haha. Chill. That is 4d8. You have to make a roll for it first.
Okay. What do I add to that?
It's the same as a ranged attack.
29.
No. It's a touch attack.
Oh!
And, no, you're good.
Yeah,
So
cool.
roll 4d8.
You thought.
4d8.
Mm-hmm.
You thought.
Mike!
Bitch.
Oh, 11 dice.
I love you.
I don't
Bitch.
fuck with you.
I'm never gonna stop loving you, bitch.
Okay. 16.
16 points of damage on that thick boy. Not yet.
That's okay.
Theo, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm going to run back towards them.
These two?
Can I get in the square next to the green guy? No? Hold on. Right there. I'm flanking with Sataj, right?
You're playing with Sathaj on this one, not this one. Okay.
And is Sataj within 10 feet?
He's diagonally flanking, so that's 15 feet.
I'm going to attack the green guy with flurry.
Bitch, I don't know. That's up to y'all.
Hold on. No, not yet. Okay, so that's
Each, go for it.
you guys like
What is the DC? Succeeds. Fails. So it is stunned on the second one. Assuming you hit.
Yep.
Do either of them hit?
21.
Hits. What's the first one? No. Okay.
Alright, good.
So-
Good job, everyone.
Second one hits, and it is stunned. Let me get a thing.
Yay, Theo, good job.
Rah, rah.
And it takes
He's
10
our
damage.
man. If he can do it, no
That was the
one
green
can.
one you said?
Yep.
Theo.
Did it. Good job, Theo. Proud.
Okay.
Thank God, because one of us has to do
Sithaj,
it.
it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna stab the one.
The one in
Oh wait,
front
I
of you.
get that with
I'm gonna
advantage, right?
stab him.
Yes, you
Yes,
do.
because you are flanking with Theo.
Okay.
You're welcome. Yo, tactical.
Theo, welcome.
That's gonna be a 28.
That'll hit, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is 11 points of damage.
Okay.
And then the second one. Oh, Nat 20.
Nat 20. Go ahead and roll.
Another crit. 14 points of damage.
14. You managed to kill this one as well.
Yes!
Yeah, right. So
With the way he rolls.
it is their turn. That
Wouldn't
one's
be a
stunned.
Really terrible.
This one, Eden, I need you to make a fortitude save because as it finishes taking off its cloak, you can see it's got the body of a woman. Very well proportioned, very
Oh, God.
shapely until
Ooh,
you
is
get
she
to
hot?
the head. Where there's a
Oh, she-
flowing mane of snakes.
No,
Oh,
come
it's a
on.
fuck,
I
God,
knew it.
fucking damn it,
Oh, no.
fuck.
I knew it.
Fucking
Alright.
Gorgons!
It is
Fuck.
Medusae. There were 4 of them.
Mude.
Fuck this fucking fuck.
Well, one's dead, so there's 3
Two
now.
2 dead.
There's 2 now.
Still Medusa.
Okay. Don't do that.
Right.
Fortitude save.
Fortitude?
I do.
15.
But not because.
That is just the
Thank
number.
God.
you
Woo!
need.
Fuck! I don't wanna be
Yellow eyes
stoned!
staring at you.
Oh.
You can feel this horrible, creeping stillness start to bloom inside you, and you manage to steel yourself and keep it down. You can feel you have just barely made this.
It's real dumb though.
It is. I have
It
no
is
snakes on
going
its head.
to slash at you twice and attack you with its snake hair.
Me?
Ah, take that, snake hair.
That is a 21 for you. First attack, Alara?
Yeah.
Yeah, and a 15 on the second one.
Second one.
You haven't cast mage armor.
When we did when we leveled up, we increased something and it made
Dex.
my armor.
Got it.
Go
Okay,
by
you're
one.
good. You take 4 points of damage from the first dagger swipe, and Eden, that is a nat 20, so you are going to get hit by the snakes. One of the snakes, as she's slashing, as her hair's blowing around, one of them manages to nail you and bite you.
Stop it.
Just speak with animals.
Probably not.
Don't know if it's
I just want to point out that it's the druid
I
that
don't
gets bitten
actually
by the
know.
poisonous
That'd be
snakes.
really-
Make another fortitude save.
Me?
They got
You
help.
need a 15, so.
They got help.
Yeah.
Come on, sis. You
This
got
might be different though.
Nah.
Oh, this might be.
What's 16 plus 9?
Enough.
Bad.
25.
25.
Enough.
I
Make a
can't.
second one, because this is a 2-stage poison.
Oh, okay.
Bullocks.
If you get hurt with poison, it's
Same.
okay.
Same?
Same.
Alright. Yeah, you feel poison coursing through you, but you're already so focused on pushing down that stone growing inside you that the poison's not even thought.
I can cure
Be
poison. I don't
gone.
care if I get
Fuck
poisoned.
you.
I
I could
have
drink
shit
out
for
the bar.
poison. I'm fine. I don't care. I just didn't want to get turned into stone.
Alara, it is your turn.
Lightning bolt.
You can't
the guy
unstone
right in front of
yourself.
us.
Jesus Christ.
Please stone shit.
This doesn't have the gauntlet, so it's
Lightning
small.
Yeah, no
bolt.
problem.
Yeah,
So
it's
just
fine.
8d6.
Please don't turn to stone because Vander's gonna walk through.
It does 60.
No, just let us
No,
like,
eight.
yeah, lightning bolt that one. Okay. Lightning bolt that one next time. That one's just like.
20. Third.
30? Yeah, it's dead. It was dead 13 points ago.
Okay.
Really dead now.
Yes.
Well, there.
Hella.
One left.
Eden, it is now your turn.
My turn? Alright. What one's still standing? Where is it?
You
That one over
actually,
there.
yeah, it's over here. It's all the way over here.
Alright,
It's
I'm gonna cast lightning on.
Ball lightning.
Call lightning on it. I'm sorry, not cast.
I'll just love casting lightning. Over here, like.
Where did
flies
you-
I've been doing it
Advantage a little
before. I did it.
Yeah, it's me.
MPO.
Wait, no.
It takes a round to cast. And then they'll start dropping on your next turn. Oh no, immediately upon completion of the spell, so you get 1.
Hit one.
You watch as she sort of conjures up these storm clouds up above. It is.
Run!
It is a 30-foot long vertical line of lightning. So where do you?
Kill us.
My reflexes are too quick.
That's
It would never go for me. My reflexes are too fast. I would catch it.
Alright, I'm gonna try and go for the block right. I'd say go. I mean,
So like, you can do it like this.
well, I'm right.
You have to, like,
I'm.
run all the way.
You can do it like any of in this sort of.
Oh, I don't have to, like, it doesn't have to come from me. Oh, then
No.
right in front of Theo, then.
Okay.
That's fine, then.
It doesn't have to come from her?
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's fine.
One or more 30-foot long vertical lines of lightning. It does not say centered on you. So, roll 3d, roll 3d6. He's gonna make a reflex save and succeed because that's like a 26.
So should I even...
You can roll. It's just gonna take half damage.
Oh. It's okay. 11. So...
5. Really?
Can I flank with Theo?
That's like
Stunned.
Oh. Yeah, can I flank with him?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get out my dagger and
Okay.
stealth the shit out of
Yeah,
Wait,
advantage as well.
I was gonna say I have advantage.
It's stunned, and
And-
also because flanking. There's no such thing as double advantage. No, there isn't.
right. I see it. Definitely credit. Move.
Oh, no. I'm fucking with you guys. I knew it would happen.
All
I
right.
knew it would move.
Alright,
Roll your utter fuck shitload of damage.
because that's double, right? Crit means double, right?
Double everything.
Will it be more than 50
So
per
2d4 plus,
Probably.
I don't know how many d6, just double it.
Just double it. Just start rolling dice. And start adding. God only knows. Actually, no, we got. You do all the dice for us. We get to do it for you.
I've never overwhelmingly killed anyone.
Actually, only 26. I didn't roll too
precious.
well.
Only 26 of its 11 remaining hit points.
Dead.
Dead. You were okay. You guys watch as Vilya walks up, sticks her dagger in the back of this stunned creature's neck, and as it the head explodes, and little snakes go everywhere.
Hello, snake.
I lose that one. I lose that one.
Theo's covered. Sathaj is covered in little snakes. You are covered.
Are
in
they
little
wearing
snakes.
anything?
Snake's still
not
alive.
on them other than the cloaks.
Still alive. Are they gonna try and bite
No,
us?
they kind of have like the muscle reflex still. They're
Man, that would
twitching.
suck.
I lose the one by me. I lose the one by me.
Okay, you find a cloak.
I thought they.
They don't have anything. I just said, are they wearing anything? No.
You don't have anything?
No.
I keep the phone. Put it in my bag.
No treasure on these monsters.
My cloak of billowingness.
I think the treasure was the friendship.
Okay.
So, what are you guys doing?
Search the fountain.
Search the fountain. Make a search check for me, Mr. Seavage. Too fucking late.
Yeah, that's a 4.
No.
There you go.
Fuck.
There's a fountain! Wow!
I found
There's water!
21.
Oh, there's
At the
a snake.
bottom, there's a small pool of water in this pentagonal fountain, and at the bottom you find a small catch. The water is cool, doesn't seem to be evaporating or coming from a source. And when you lift up on the latch, the whole pentagonal face of the fountain, and the base included, slides over to reveal a staircase underneath.
Oh boy.
Neat. I found stairs.
Eat a burrito.
Wait, can I look around and see if I see vaguely cat-shaped statue?
It's all crushed gravel.
Their bodies. People who have come in from.
Oh.
Yeah, they break up the bodies so people don't recognize them.
Fucking sad.
That's probably.
Theoretically.
Oh, is this the group that they've been sending?
Some of it.
I believe so.
Some of it doesn't look like tabaxi. From what you can tell, it doesn't look like furry statues. Some chunks are larger. Some are like hand-sized, and you can see there's no.
Find any?
Make a search check, Theo.
Can I back together?
Technically, if you were to put someone back together entirely out of stone and use stone to flesh, yes.
What you put out, brother? 19.
19. You do find
be
one
back.
set. One
I'll put a
sort of.
But you
outward
can hide
set of
inside
crushed
them.
horn.
Hide inside what? I'm not. I can't like. I keep my shape. I can't like.
You're trying to look
I
so
keep-
upset, but you just look like. What?
I think this is funny. Eden's.
Okay.
What did he do?
He found a piece of tiefling.
Oh god.
That's not how you woo a woman, you freak.
Stop flirting! So, are they, I forgot my ancient Greek mythology, but the Gorgon head's still dangerous after they're
Gorgons
dead.
are not what these are in D&D. No, this is a whole thing that I love to point out because why the fuck would you do this?
Oh.
This is a Gorgon in D&D.
Alright, with the Medusas.
That's what we were.
Doesn't make any sense.
No, that's
Medusa,
not
the
weird.
Medusae.
Medusae, yes.
Medusae. Are they still dangerous when they're dead?
No, it's something in their gaze, not just their eyes.
Yeah, but if they're okay. So can I
Something
just
in
like,
their brain looking at.
So these ones were probably.
can I find
straight.
some sticks and like take their heads and like stick their heads on pikes outside
said
the
it was-
fountain?
Any sticks?
He said it was only the gays.
Can I
that were
make a
dangerous.
stick?
Not really.
Okay,
There's
never mind.
just sand and rocks made of people.
Can I just set them on? Oh. Okay, I don't even care. Fair enough.
Bye, everyone. We'll have fun dungeoneering without you.
Shut up. I need to find my other map. Hold on.
Been here for a while. How's everybody doing today? Honey Brackenback.
So does anybody have questions for the group?
Check out our merch store.
March.
Merch on merch.
Mushroom.
Oh, Jacqueline, come here. I've got funny, or maybe she's not. I have a story for her. She will lag. I have a story for Villia.
That one looks familiar.
Bad feeling about
I got a spoon.
Well, my statue is missing an arm, so I feel like it's justified.
Always good to have the woman fed.
I know. How'd you use the tape? Tape it down. Brilliant! Look on these seconds.
I don't know why you trust him.
Somewhere I didn't get up.
I have motion. Want to be a motion. He wants to be a motion.
Stop.
I just don't understand. How am I like this? Why am I like this?
We don't know.
What did you
Okay.
lose? What are you doing?
What am I? What?
You're not in the
I
selfie,
can't
it's
believe
okay.
Got it.
Maybe I want to be in this.
I wasn't offering it to you as a prize. I said I'm sorry.
Feed your
Trying to
woman.
offer condolence.
I mean, you can do whatever you
Mhm.
want.
How do you know I
I'm just
knew
trying
that?
to say that I'm feeding her.
It is racist. Do you think
Because
the
we're in your
tieflings
desert.
We're in your
This
Do you
is your
think I
desert.
know every tiefling that's in the desert?
If I walk into a house and I see another person on your race, I'm going to assume that they are related to you, or at the very least, you. This is your house.
So any white person that walks into our apartment,
Yes.
Oh,
you
boy.
damn well better.
Oh,
Otherwise, why the
boy.
fuck are they in our apartment?
Oh, that's just not right.
we weren't talking to you,
Why are
Taylor.
they in your house? Otherwise?
Wait, the whole desert is not her house.
It is, though.
It's not though.
It is.
Then what's?
At some point, Eden and Sathaj need to talk about like deserts.
I would like that. I would like that a lot, actually.
Okay,
Like-
that's gonna have to do for now.
Yay!
Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay?
$20 is $20.
That is
Do you want to take a quick break? This is a good time to. We should before you. No, go. Quick break for so Brock can poo poo. All right, welcome back, everybody. Brock's less full of shit than normal.
I'm always full. Slightly.
Slightly.
I know.
So anyway,
That's a sword.
you guys head down, and there's a set of stone doors that open up before you, and then the hallway curves to the right. Can I get a marching order?
Front.
In the back.
I'll be behind Sathaj. Well, I guess behind Sathaj and Theo, because they're usually together.
Yeah.
Can I cast some?
It's dark as shit down here, but sure.
Oh wait, where's the torchy?
Who has
We
the
haven't been in like
ever-burning
a
torch?
dungeon with
Sathaj,
you walk
you
in
have
our
it.
order.
You have it.
I don't know, I understand.
That's what.
All right. Taj pulled out an ever-burning torch. Those of you who don't have dark vision can now see. They're like 10 feet around you. And there's a door in front of you with some runes carved into it. Does anyone here speak Infernal?
I can feel it.
No.
Good.
Wait.
Infernal?
I have.
Speak Infernal?
Yeah, I speak
Okay.
Druids or Tieflings speak Infernal. I mix it up with Abyssal sometimes, but it's Infernal.
Does dead men tell no tales?
Says, get out.
It says, stop the Pirates of the Caribbean franchise.
Okay. Yeah, I speak Infernal.
Find the thing that it says.
Love some of
All right, we found the door.
So, I'm sorry, I thought I had my riddle with the rest.
Hmm.
There's a riddle on the door.
Okay.
Ooh, you're good at these. Listen.
What has eyes but cannot see?
I'd say that.
Yeah.
Sewing needle.
There's 5 stones across the door, and one of them.
Ooh.
Potatoes. Yes! I got one.
What has eyes but cannot see?
There's 5. There's 2 left.
What?
Big potato.
That's perfect.
I
That's
thought
good.
potato, and then I thought, no, that's stupid.
No answers.
clearly.
Blind person. Are you serious?
Riddle's not picky. You gotta get
Okay.
5 answers.
Words.
The alphabet.
But only has 1.
Statues. Yeah.
What was the other one?
Statue.
The door
Can see it
swings open,
Nice.
and there is a long hallway leading to another door in front of you.
I'm gonna,
Theo wielding his staff.
I'm gonna detect snares and pits.
I was gonna about to say.
Deck snares and
traps.
hits.
And wow, this cool spell. I wish we had this.
Yeah, right.
He almost fell in a cup.
Look, I could only do so much as a
No
level
snares.
1.
Nor any pit.
Dead
What's the range on
falls.
it? I'm sorry. What's the range on
60 feet.
it? 60 feet. Down the hall, you do detect a tripwire snare right about here.
Are traps and snares the same thing? Like in this game?
Snares are a form. Snares and pits are a form of trap. There are other traps.
Can I do a trap?
Sure.
Check.
Do a search check.
At the end of the hall. Can I assist her? Because I know where it's.
You can point this one out to her.
Okay.
She's looking for a
Shit, that sucks.
Or not.
It's 18.
That sucked.
18.
I have a really high search.
Nope, you don't see anything.
I don't see any traps.
One at the end. There. The tripwire, actually.
Kind of points it out to you. It's right down.
Good eye.
But it cannot see.
What's the difference between detect trap and find trap?
I'll tell you in a moment when I look it up. Find traps. Lasts for 1 minute per level. You can use your search skill to detect traps. You get an insight bonus equal to +4 for you on your search checks to find them. Detect traps is detect snares and pits, which she already cast.
Oh, okay. Can I do find traps though?
Yes, and then you may make a search check to see if you see any. Add 4 to your normal search modifier. Whatever you normally add, +4.
That'd be a 23.
23. You don't see anything new. So, you can also see it now, that thin kind of glint off the light.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Can I do one more thing?
Yep.
I detect magic.
Detect magic? Yeah, the whole place lights up. There's a strong magical presence throughout this area.
Detect evil.
Oh, evil. There's all sorts of classes of magic coming out. Abjuration, divination, conjuration, necromancy, all of it. Necromancy's not always evil. It's not.
Like, bring back 5 of them.
It's not, but not all necromantic spells are evil. Like inflict isn't, anti-life shell isn't evil. Oh, that's abjuration. Detect secret doors. Nothing that you can see around you. Not within the range of the spell.
I guess just go.
Who goes first?
Fourth.
First.
Okay, I will.
Vander walks forward.
I go too.
Okay. Hang on. Vander takes 2d8 sonic damage.
What?
As he steps across the threshold of the door, there's a sort of a loud boom from the bottom of the floor, and you see there's a glowing small glyph. Vander gets 10 points of damage.
Boy.
Just from the sheer force of this rocking through your organs and your head, and you're just like, ow.
I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic. It's
Within a 20-foot radius of where?
us, wherever the group stops at the back forward.
So do you want to be up by Vander where the last trap went off, or I need to? You can't.
Up by Vander, because I'm assuming I saw Vander, like,
Okay.
Move forward.
yeah.
So roll a d20 and add 8.
At 8?
Yes.
20. Not natural, but 20.
20. Okay. You cast it out and you feel this. Nothing that it doesn't say you were notified if you managed to dispel a trap.
Oh, okay.
Slightly less magic.
I feel better now, though. I feel better for having done it.
There was a
again.
symbol on the floor.
There was. It's now. It was like a flash powder kind of thing, and now it's gone.
Is there any? Can I look around to see if there's any other fucking stuff?
Make a search check. I'll let you make a new check because you're looking for something specific.
10.
Nope. Chuck Testa.
Yeah, what does the glyph look
It's just a small sort of circular runic, kind of almost like a maze.
All right, can I do it?
You can look for more glyphs, yes.
You're not gonna.
23.
23. You don't see anything new.
Alright, pussies. I take another step forward.
Nothing happens.
Why? You knew that was gonna happen.
I was just letting everyone do their thing before walking.
You just go?
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
we'll
No, I'm not just going. I'm gonna get to
I
where
know, he's just going.
Oh, okay.
I'll stop by the fire that they put out.
As you hit this point,
Across
right here,
20 feet.
there is another glyph that seems to pop with that flash and just... You dispelled the magic.
You took care of this one, thank you.
Yeah, but it's only feet.
What are you reading?
So do you stop right before the snare? Do you follow everybody following him now?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
follow his steps. Yeah. Not stupid. I'll show you.
Are you staying on one side of the hall?
What if we?
Yes, but we don't. Do we know where the trap door is, or do we just?
Oh, you mean like jump over it?
All you know is that there is this tripwire there. You don't know what it does.
Jump over the trip. Carefully step over. Let's not give him reasons for us to jump checks, please.
Fair.
So you guys are all gonna step over it carefully?
How
Balance checks.
Wait, what?
far over the floor is it?
It's like a good foot and a half up. It's not
Oh
low by
shit!
any
Really?
means. But, yeah,
We
balance
can't.
checks. Go
Okay.
ahead. Everybody.
Theo, would you do some?
Theo first.
Oh, wait. Before anyone steps over it, I'm gonna run up and
Attempt to disable.
yeah.
You run up this side, no issues.
Okay.
Make a disable check.
That's only a 14.
Yeah, you're kind of trying to pull and get the tension right so you can cut it without setting it off. And Revelia, that is going to be a 22 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Theo, that is a 28. Or I'm sorry,
Oh.
38 to hit.
Even with the spell?
This is a mechanical trap.
That's quite a different issue.
You each take. Revelia takes 4 points of damage. And Theo takes 4 points of damage. As it triggers down on the other side near the wall, these little diagonal spouts you hadn't noticed. They're almost just little holes in the wall. All these needles start flying out and just start stabbing you.
Ow.
You guys are at the front and manage to catch most of them, either in you or avoid them.
Welcome.
You can use your deflect projectiles.
Yeah, I do that. Woo!
Okay, how does it work?
Yeah. I've never used this before.
Wait, can I have a reflex?
It's not like lightning where you can try to dodge one big effect. It's kind of just a bunch of fucking needles.
One hand free, once
Alright,
per
I'm gonna
round.
pick
When
out
you
the
would
needles
normally hit
then.
with a ranged weapon, they deflect it, so you take no damage.
Authority back.
You must be aware of the attack and not flat-footed, but I cannot be called. Doesn't count as an action, and I can't do spell effects or not deflect.
Is this a feat you took?
Yes,
Okay, I just needed to know.
deflect arrow.
Ooh, if it's deflect arrows, that's different.
Well, the wording does say ranged weapon.
Where does this under? I don't see deflect arrows. Huh, okay.
Just something.
Not in deflect. There's deft hands and then diligent. Deceitful before that.
Dodge or reflexes. I think it's a monk thing like that. So it might be something that. This is the text copy.
Is this technically a cave? Can I do cave music?
No.
No.
Oh, you can do cave music actually.
Still in battle music.
It's okay, it was a tense moment. It says deflect arrows here.
rest of the...
Here it is. It wasn't on the fucking chart. Okay. Yeah, all out. You don't take the 4 points.
Yay.
You watch as Theo kind of just and slaps a couple of them out of the air and is just like...
Billy's over
like,
there like, I'm a
ow.
porcupine.
So. Trap's done, that trap's done. What are you guys doing now?
I'm gonna
Light
back
wounds
the
on
fuck
myself.
up.
You cast a Cure Light Wounds. Go ahead. That's 1d8 plus 10.
I'm gonna back the fuck up
Cool,
and be
so
behind
I'm
people
fine.
again.
Yeah, you're fine. Vilya kind of... Who's doing what next?
I'll continue up
There's a door.
I'm actually gonna.
up to that door.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna lay hands on.
Okay.
Aw.
Anybody else following Theo?
You guys want?
Yes, I am.
You guys want me to fly ahead?
There's a
Really
closed door ahead.
Not much room to fly here.
There's a closed door ahead.
I can fly ahead. Gunk.
Thunk.
Door.
Loft.
Make her talk to me. So, who's doing what? You following him? What's up?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait, is the wire still there?
No, she accidentally
Oh,
set
okay.
it off.
Anything on this door, or does this door look normal?
I detect snares.
As far as you can tell. What?
I detect snares.
Sure. There's nothing on the door.
Cool.
There's no snares or pits on.
No snares or pits in this door.
Well, search hot.
You can't find traps. You're not.
Is
a
it
rogue.
locked?
I'm looking for runes, glyphs, anything like
That's
that.
trap finding. It's trap finding.
There were words on a door. How's that trap?
Oh, there's nothing on the door. I thought you meant like
That is what I was
trapped
asking.
glyphs like before.
Is it locked?
You don't know?
Hey, push it. See if it's locked.
Okay, try to open the door.
There's a handle at the bottom, and you,
Anyone have
nothing
no?
happens. Just give a shove on it.
All right, I'm gonna come up
She is not.
and I'm gonna attempt to pick it first.
Okay. There is no keyhole. There's just a handle.
All right, then I'm gonna use knock.
Okay. You. It wasn't locked.
He said it wasn't locked.
He
That
just
was
didn't
a
use the handle. He just pushed it.
Oh,
You told me to push it.
I thought you said he tried the
Push it.
handle and he
No, I
didn't.
said there's a door handle below that you kind of.
Oh, that was my bad.
He comes up and it's like, I got it. It's open. Oh, good.
Dumbass.
You do expend your knock.
I know, I did.
Okay, well, I will open the door with the handle.
Okay.
How much
You take
lightning damage do I do?
Of course.
nothing. You feel a searing pain in your hand and take 6 points of damage as soon as you touch the door handle.
Man, we used to be a lot better at this.
You just. Yeah, I'll just. Ah!
Okay.
What the fuck?
Does that seem like a regular thing? Can I, like,
Is it
you're
open?
still hot?
It's not hot.
Oh, it just broke it.
It
Okay,
just
cool.
feels like a searing.
I just take my staff and I'm gonna smack. Right at that handle and just.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god.
18.
18 hits. Roll damage and double it. This is why there's a tab in my book that says doors.
Yeah.
20.
Door doesn't.
No. You managed to break off part of the handle and do a decent amount of damage.
Christ, I just spell magic.
Too late.
Banner comes up and you see on the inside of the handle you see a little bit of a faint glow, kind of.
I reach down and open the door.
Theo,
Alright,
how much
yeah, let me
damage
find
did you
out.
take? How much damage did you take?
6?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I lay hands on.
'Cause
him.
I forgot
It's
to
like a
write down
toddler.
what
I would burn the night!
You okay, Jackie?
Everyone is being so, like, cautious and I don't know what
Yeah,
happened.
someone wants to
last time around.
die.
You know
More
why
damage
we're
than I
being
go in.
cautious? Because you're just like, guys, just do that. Like, okay,
We stand around for 20 minutes otherwise.
Where do? Yeah.
Everyone casts spells,
It's called
looking for
strategy.
things.
That's what we do.
I can.
One getting hurt.
First to die.
I don't have any more lay on.
He's the first to
Got
die.
2 points.
It
Stairs. Oh boy.
opens up into a stairway.
What can go wrong here?
What could possibly go wrong?
You want to go ahead, Theo? It's all yours.
Anyone would like to check for traps?
I'll check for traps.
Now he
That sounds
wants-
like a spell.
If you'd like
He's
to,
sitting there holding his hurt hand.
if you'd
Everyone
like to
wants
quickly
look
check for traps and not take 30 minutes casting a bunch of spells that do nothing, yes. please
32.
continue.
No traps.
Oh, snap.
Excellent. That
No
was
traps. I'm very, very sure.
Quick. That was quick and efficient. I continue onwards.
Okay. That goes down the stairs. Nothing
Alright, we're gonna follow.
Uh-oh.
It opens up into
It's
a
a
room.
drown in the
No,
desert.
it's fine.
What's a drowned?
Don't worry about it.
It was a
You,
thing we
I
had
was
to fight when I
taped.
almost
I
died.
found
the
It's
tape.
fine. I just couldn't see
It's
it.
like a zombie.
Oh god.
Okay, we're fine. Thing's fine. There you go.
And it made you feel like
Oh,
you were drowning.
Everything's fine.
Oh, no.
How are you?
It's very bad.
So,
Fine.
we're fine
How
here.
are you?
Star Wars
You guys come into
reference,
this
you
next
got it.
room,
I did.
and there
Everything's
are
fine. How are
two
you?
large statues in the back corner. Each of them has kind of a weird,
Failed.
sort of shovel knighty shape to them, though very tall. And each is carrying a.
Or chivalry.
What did I write down?
Wait, what? I'm sorry. Could
Say
you
this
repeat that
again.
again?
Oh no, they don't have anything. They're just two large statues in the back. Kind of have a weird shape to them, but other than that, they just appear to be statues of armor. There are all sorts of cluttered, old,
Of armor or
dilapidated-
stone?
Armor.
So they're like
They look
armor suits
Like, they
of
look
armor.
like they're metal statues.
Oh, okay.
There's all kinds of different dilapidated. It looks like an old wizard's workshop. There's various notes and books open still. On each face of each wall, there is a stone face, eyes closed and mouth shut. What do you guys do?
Can I? What are we looking for again? It was.
We're looking for a pure sapphire of scrying.
Can I locate object and go sapphire?
You don't know it well enough.
Kind of.
I don't know what sapphire looks like.
You don't know what a pure sapphire of scrying looks like.
Yeah, but sapphire.
Different.
What is it?
There are different studies on the various schools of magic. You do find some notes. They are.
Is there any, like, alchemy?
There is a small amount.
I'm gonna start collecting.
They are.
Burning on necromancy.
And yes, there is one on
I'm gonna take that one.
Thank you for not making me finish saying it. Orcish.
It's all in Orcish?
Orcish.
All the books.
Of course he knows.
Of course he does. So you guys all come into the room. Start looking around.
Oh.
The notes say different things about studying each school and the importance of it.
What kind
Goes over all 7 schools: abjuration, divination, conjuration, necromancy. Hang on. Thought I could name them.
Bitch,
Tried
you
real
thought.
hard. Enchantment, evocation, illusion, abjuration, conjuration, divination, enchantment, evocation, illusion, necromancy, transmutation.
That's it.
Yeah, I know. I messed up.
There's another one at
Oh,
the
God.
bottom of the stack.
no, we're good. We're good.
So how many statues are there again?
There's 2 statues. There's 8 faces. One of them is above the door.
Okay.
What kind of alchemy stuff is there?
It's just a simple sort of mortar and pestle, a sort of decanter, a distilling set. Like it's all old and dried up.
Detect evil.
I cast light.
What do you cast light on?
Where are the faces at?
They're kind of about like arm's height up on each wall.
On each wall.
On each wall.
Okay.
Cast on.
Yeah, I could do that. And then can you just touch each of them?
So hang on. Nothing happens.
But
anything written close to this?
Can I do a search for the sapphire?
And any book that.
Alright, that was a nat 20.
Nice.
Nat 20. You eventually find under one of the desks a small lockbox.
Alright, I'm gonna
Do
pick
your
it
thing.
open.
Okay. Make a lockpicking check.
25.
25.
Wait. 24, sorry.
24 either way. You spend some time very carefully picking open this lock, and as soon as you do, you pry it open, and you start to see this beautiful blue glow inside when there's a small flash
In the box?
on the edge of the box.
Shit.
And as you do, the two statues.
Aha!
Alright, I'm
Step
gonna
down.
I'm gonna throw the box into my bag of holding.
That's fine.
That won't help.
Yeah, but at least then we don't have to worry about it, it's just in there.
Battle music, please.
Heads up. Yay, son.
Yeah, I need initiatives.
Oh, duh.
You can't do worse than I do.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can.
It's okay.
Oh, come on.
I begged to
Beg to differ.
I beg to differ.
What did
I
differ?
beg to differ.
25 to 20. Oof. Oh.
Ooh.
No adding.
Okay. No adding. 15 to 20?
Actually,
Actually,
19.
Alright. 10 to 15.
Well.
What was with the rest of y'all today? Defender, you did well earlier. 5 to 10?
7.
8.
Oofs!
Oh, buddy.
Big oofs!
Oh.
Womp, womp, womp. Thank you.
That's how you could have done worse.
Lilia, you are up.
Big
ass fucking
Oh, the
stones.
statues that are moving.
Armors, statues. Made us.
I'm guessing there's a lot of shadows.
It's pretty dark in here.
I'm gonna hide.
You hide.
Shit.
Make a hide check.
I'm doing that. 21?
The one, the taller of the two does not see you. The other one fucking does. Nat 20. You are
He's-
hidden from that guy.
That is a very perceptive.
Got you.
Gotcha.
that gauntlet.
On which one? The big one.
It looked cool.
Choked up.
Let me see if they save.
85.
I'm gonna say they do with a 24, so they're gonna take 23 points of damage. That one. Where is my pencil?
Right back.
Thank you. Theo.
I'm gonna go up around the one on the right. Mine. Perfect. Hurry in with my staff.
Go for it.
Staff good deck.
No. He's a construct, not a structure.
Oh. $23.
Both hit.
11. And ooh, double sixes.
23.
Three.
26. Eden!
Are they just statues, or are they some kind of enchant
Enchanted. Nonsense.
concept?
Yeah.
So if I do a heat,
It will now be hot.
What?
Oh, big bulge in the cod piece, though.
oh my god.
Down
There's just-
bender.
I would like to turn a rhino.
Big is it?
A large. Gotta double check. I don't know.
Boy.
Tiny is, it's not that tiny.
It's not huge.
You'd be surprised.
In the room's not.
Rhinoceros.
I know, sir.
Also,
That's a huge
large-
animal. I know it's
D&D, they
an
would-
elephant.
In D&D.
Rhinoceros is a large animal.
Oh,
You want a card on it quick?
if you. I can probably look it up.
Okay.
God, I have a question.
No.
Whenever you can. I don't know if you.
Find info.
No, you're spreading it. Alright. Alright. Nailed it.
Got it. I would like to say everyone scoot over like 2.
You kind of. Yeah, everybody make a path.
Move.
Doesn't matter, it's not their turn.
I like move
You can move when you get
before
bigger.
I like trample them.
Yeah, you'll move us.
You
I don't- 'cause
turn
I-
into a rhino and everybody.
Because Sathaj and Theo took damage last time I changed. That's why I'm.
No,
Well, that's
we
because
took-
Oh,
you
these statues
rammed
are
through.
moving.
Oh, that's
yeah,
true.
We
okay.
took damage because we were here and you
Alright.
were trying to hit here and you
you
went.
two make a balance check for me.
Yeah, see, that's what. Let's see.
Swear to God, if you know.
Not you.
God
Vander.
damn
Not
it!
you, Vander. Lilia.
Oh, thank
Me?
God!
Calm down,
You
Vander.
got pushed by the.
I was in the shadows over there.
What? No, you weren't. You never moved.
I was hiding.
Doesn't matter.
I was searching.
It doesn't- No, you
We
were
saw
right
the
in the middle of the
Oh,
room.
okay.
9.
What am I making? Balance?
Tonk. I'm down.
Am I doing balance?
Yeah,
Reza!
balance check. Reza Toga!
15.
15? Yeah, you're okay.
Can I have a question?
Yes.
Acid. Would that do anything to the metal?
Get them high as fuck.
Yo.
Yes, it will be.
Wrong.
Okay.
That's bad.
Some fucking peyote. Vander.
Wait, I
Okay.
didn't.
Would I know?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, hang on. Eden still.
Sorry. So just roll to attack. So I'm gonna try. I just want to gore the one on the left.
It's metal.
Whatever, crush it. Whatever. It's the thing says gore.
Make your attack roll.
Ooh, 16.
Does not hit.
Oh.
Did you add your plus?
No, I did not.
At the end of the parentheses.
Oh. 29.
Yeah, you hit.
I hit it.
2d6 plus 12.
2d6 plus 12.
You sound like a.
Not too far.
15.
She rolled a 1 and a 2.
Yeah. That's... Yeah.
Commander, now it's your turn.
No, do what? So these are just magic. They're not like they're not from another different plane like Tom was.
No.
Turning into a
You can make
or lightning.
a check to find out. They are, I bet. Hang on. I'm not angry.
It's a.
I have Arcana, History, Planes, and Religion.
I don't do it.
Arcana.
11.
Some kind of enchanted construct, for sure.
Okay. Now I got a question. Yeah.
Yep.
If I did dispel magic, would that do it?
I'll say with an 11, you know that's not quite how that works.
Okay.
These things probably aren't necessarily enchanted as much as they are powered.
Okay.
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 Uh.
Ashley Johnson over there. How's it going over there, Vander?
I had something. Okay, so I'm just gonna pull out my bow of radiance.
He didn't say resistance.
And he said these aren't equal. Alright? Okay. So I'm gonna.
Okay, which one?
That one has. Which one did Alara hit? I hit it.
Alara hit that
One?
Yes. Okay. Roll for an attack.
That is
Does not hit.
Wow.
Their turn. So they have fast heal. And you notice as damage starts to repair on both of them. You, Eden, are going to take 3 attacks quick.
Wait.
Too late.
Thought I could do
That up. The first one is a 33. This is your Rhino AC, don't
Yeah.
forget. The second one is a 28. And the last one's a 19. So you take 12 points of damage on the first hit. I never wrote your HP.
I don't know. That's what I was about to ask you. I don't know what the Rhino's HP is.
You need to write down the Rhino string. Rhinoceros has 76 hit points.
Don't pop it. Could be. We'll see. Hard to
12 on the
say.
first hit. Another 13 on the second.
Okay.
And 17 on the last one.
Okay.
So you are, that was 42 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm still okay.
Okay.
Great. Okay.
7.
What was the last one? 19?
Hmm?
What was the last one? 19?
19. Or 17.
Okay.
Theo, you, let me see what he does. Woof.
Dog walks by.
So, a dog barks somewhere. This one is actually going to sort of release a bit of stored up magic
Oh, fuck.
and cut a ring across this area to separate you of 20-foot high flames.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
Jump through Mission Impossible.
Sathaj, it is your turn.
This one's staring at the ceiling. Can probably get up. Okay, stand up.
Let's have your movement.
Okay, retarda.
5, 10, 15.
My god.
Okay.
You can't get anywhere. Alright, at the end of that first round, the door behind you is now sealed shut.
That's okay. Not locked in
Brilliant.
yet. Fine.
Can I go up, like, next to Sathaj, still in the shadow?
This room is very bright.
This is the one that can see you. Or no, that is the one.
No, that's not the one that can see.
Yeah, I took up 10 feet of movement.
Right, go over just a little bit towards the wall. Right there. Up one more. Okay, I'm going to throw a flask of acid at him.
Okay, you do have advantage. You do not get sneak attack.
Okay. What do I roll for that? Just an attack?
Just a ranged attack.
$26?
That does hit.
Okay.
So, acid.
I don't think it's sneak attack. I'm throwing acid.
Because it's not a weapon that you can, like, extra sneaky with. You're just throwing fucking acid in someone's face. Yeah. First off, rude. I'm just gonna
I'm sorry. Yeah, I
acid
couldn't
damage
find
rate,
it.
but- You are within range. Okay, roll a d6.
6.
Oh my god. I don't know if the mics picked that up. Roxbury just yelled, oh my god, behind me. 6 points. Okay, Eden, you also take a point of damage.
Sorry.
One.
Can I use my second attack?
Yes.
Can I shoot him with my crossbow?
I'll allow it. Allow it as kind of a...
Do I get my sneak attack on this one?
You will if you hit. And you do have advantage because he don't see you.
Alright. 26.
It's... Incredible.
Ah, I'm having issues.
Don't double your dice this time.
I know. Oh. Yeah, I do. I got. Oh no, I don't. I don't.
got
I'm an
sneak
idiot.
attack, not
Okay,
crit.
so wait. I just keep. Okay, keep the first one. Sorry, this.
It keeps popping up.
All right, 18.
18 points of damage. Not bad. There. Okay. Make a dispel check. That is d20 plus 8. $24? Not enough. Nothing happens. Did you... on which one, for what it's worth? This one? Oh, okay.
Whichever one you said.
Okay, yeah, nothing happens. Theo! You're trapped in there with him.
Yep. What is the activation? Doesn't say in the.
I would say most of your tattoo activations are a standard action. You good, man?
Fantastic. I can move 5 feet until I hit flank. Other than...
It's not right beside you, by the way. It's like...
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay.
Again, I can 10 feet away. Congrats to... I'll just hit him twice more.
Okay, roll for it.
not gonna hit. 16.
Nope.
Nope. Come on.
Absolutely.
Fire, yeah. Tripping fire. Oh, it's not magic Wawa.
It's blessed. He's holy mama.
I mean, I can make that, but
What was your second attack?
No, that was the higher one.
Ah.
I just rolled them both.
Okay. You miss.
Alright, I'm going to, I guess, back up and try and gore the guy again.
You don't have to back up. It's not us trying to like.
Okay, cool. Then I'll just do it again.
With the horn.
No.
Good.
Okay. Attack roll.
20 at 13.
20.
26 hits. +20.
17.
17 points of damage. Not good.
Fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna turn towards the
Did you,
Fifi.
wait, was this one of the ones you, did you use Searing Light on him? Is that what you did last time? Oh no, you used your, okay, you used your bow. Never mind, ignore me.
Is that technically? Okay. I'm gonna turn towards the Fifi and cast this.
Spell magic, make it a spell check. D20 plus 8. Yerk?
13.
13 is not enough. It's their turn. You are gonna take 3 more attacks right off the bat.
Me.
And then because it is their turn, Theo, you are going to take damage from the wall of fire being close to you.
Oh,
and so is almost everyone else in the room. Eden, Sathaj, and Vander are all going to take a d4. So each of you take...
Can I have fire resistance as a...
You take half damage, so
That's
you
when you
actually
see
won't
which
take
roll
any
better.
because you won't... Sathaj and Vander, you each take a point of damage.
You have fire resistance as a.
As a teeth. Oh
Ah,
shit,
that's
I
right,
didn't
you
think...
wouldn't.
fuck. Never mind
you,
then.
Theo.
God
So-
damn, he's right.
You take
So
a
1
point
point?
of damage.
Okay.
Theo, you, however...
I'm
are
just
gonna
pissed that
take-
she has 10 more points of health than me as a
How many
rhino,
points?
and then she can
You
do
take
that
5
3
points
times.
of damage.
How many points
You're
of damage?
One.
Do I take any?
No, you're not close enough.
Wait, I'm hurting that.
Are you really?
So he's gonna use his first attack here.
Scale of 1 to
That's a
47.
34. So
I'm out of... Oh,
No, two.
the 17 to hit, 17 points of damage. Second one is a crit. So that's gonna be, what is that? Another 17.
Okay.
Are you still in rhino form?
Yep.
That is a 21.
I'm out of rhino.
Okay, you are gonna take 15 points of damage overall. Whatever's left follows you into your new form. So whatever you had left, like 15, take out the rhino points. Whatever's left, that goes into you.
Okay.
You watch as this thing just keeps pounding and punching into this rhino, and eventually the rhino sort of dissipates, and Eden takes one right in the gut.
Oh! I'm out. Done. Can't do it.
Theo, it is gonna attack you 3 times.
I figured.
First one's a 29. That's 14 points of damage. Let me know if you go down. Second one is 28 to hit. 16 points of damage. And last one is a
Or which
28 to hit.
Okay.
And 16 points of damage. And the last one is a 24. 10 points of damage. Are you done?
No.
Wow. Sathaj!
He didn't hit me at all. So he just has the fire and that's.
Oh, I know, but still, 3 punches from these things are mean.
Oh.
Now read
More than half my health.
Big kitty.
You cast Enlarge.
So right.
Yeah, he fits.
And smash.
Okay. You move up there to attack him.
It's turnabout to see.
And
After
roll.
all.
Come on, Big Kitty.
Okay, 23.
3 points of damage.
So
23 does
23 to
hit.
hit.
Yep.
Okay. Damage for that one will be no, that one. 10. And the second one, I roll a 20 to hit.
How many points of damage was the first one? I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm 10.
10. Okay. Second hit is what?
20 to hit.
Not enough.
Oh, ball.
And it is not quite good. Looking rough. Oh, on their turn they should have healed 5 also. I'm sorry.
Right, is it?
You can see pretty well now. Ilya.
Activate.
No. That's
Okay, I
where
have a
it's
question.
What
If
I
I,
think
Taylor, if I use Spider Fang to create the 10 by 10 web,
Yes.
would I hit anyone around him?
Let me double check the wording on Spider.
It says it's a curtain. It's a 10 by 10 foot curtain of cobwebs, freestanding.
Right. Jackie, did you forget this in my book?
Yeah, you can.
Just like, what the fuck?
Have on the page.
Clothing. Really, it's just clothing. The header for clothing. This is our time. Sorry, everybody. I like to make I'm gonna say you can cast it wherever you want, so you can just cast it to cover him. He's 10 feet tall.
Okay, I'm gonna.
You can kind of cast it in front of him.
Yeah,
Or
I'm
like
gonna
instead,
do that.
Like a sheet.
I'm gonna do that
Okay.
and cast it.
You
But I'm gonna
pull out-
cast it over him so it's touching him.
Okay, we'll collapse instantly. It'll deal the damage, but it'll also collapse.
Oh, then never mind. I want to do it in front of him.
Okay. So you guys watch as she. Those of you who can see her. Like her dog.
I wanna just.
Oh, that's awesome. You sort of pull out this different dagger and focus, and you see as though 1,000 spiders were suddenly weaving it, a web appears in front of the thing, kind of blocking it.
And I'm just gonna say, don't touch it.
He says, "Don't touch it."
I'm gonna touch it.
You can't hear it over the role playing. Fuck. I'm gonna touch it. Does it freak when I touch it?
I'm gonna run through
Where
the spires.
Touch it.
Is that?
Okay.
Scorching ray on which one?
I want to move
Do you want to hit the weaker one or the stronger one?
whichever one.
This one is very bad.
But that one has the web.
It has the web in front of it, though.
The other one. Yeah.
So you kind of step aside and go ahead and cast. Which one were you doing? Scorching ray.
Just so everyone knows, that was the one from the pit. That was the dagger from the pit that I got. But I didn't need a receipt for it, thanks to a little Mara.
So make
Boom.
2 ranged touch attacks. So just 2 ranged attacks, and I take their touch AC instead of their normal one. Does not hit. Are you adding your ranged attack?
Excellent.
No, it's on your sheet. There's a whole
It's your dex plus your.
front page. Oh, the one, yep, that one. Dex plus base attack bonus.
Dex.
No, it's
No
not
dexterity.
strength. It's right.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dex.
Base attack.
It should say attack rolls, and then below that there's melee, range, grapple, and flurry of blows. You want range. $13 is the first roll. Still, actually, no, on this one, that's enough.
Oh, did it?
Okay, so both of them hit. So you roll 8d6 fire damage.
What do you roll? A 9? Yes, that I believe that already includes. So that'd be for her basic.
Doesn't sound right for a level 8 character. And for a wizard, awfully low. Let me see what I have here. Wizard. No, at 8th level, her base attack bonus is +4 normally, and then your dex is what? 4, so it's a +8.
8.
So 17 and 17. Okay, so then
8. 6, that's 8, and your melee and grappler.
so you should have added 4 to each one, which means you would be down by 2 from what you previously added. So unfortunately, neither of them hit.
Fire.
Yes, but you added 4 to your original roll of 9 to get 13, and then you added the 6 to get to 19. You should
Hold
have
on,
been
I
adding-
had a 9. Adding my.
You're only adding the 8 to it, so it's 17
Okay.
and 17. Neither hit. Still.
Okay.
The illusion.
I'm going to use body to get back. And I'm gonna. And then I will. I'll activate my ability.
Okay. You guys watch as Theo's tattoo.
Can they see?
You're the fire. Don't start with me. Try here. On expert. Let's go. You watch as the tattoo sort of flashes for a moment, and then suddenly Theo. It was hard to see him between the flames, but now it's almost like his shape is foggy and messed up and hard to see. Blurry, you could say. Your turn.
Is the fire a magic fire?
Probably.
Sure is.
It sure is.
Not like he went around and put some gunpowder down first.
I want to cast Quench on it.
Quench.
Quench.
Such a good name for a spell.
Mm-hmm.
I can do a spell and make giant.
You sure can.
And terrify the crap out of
Literally
me.
the only spell that starts with Q, and I
Sorry.
couldn't fucking find
Oh,
it.
Have you tried Q?
I did actually.
not at all. That was fun.
May roll a d20 plus 8.
Plus 8, 14.
Not enough. That is your standard action, so do you want to move?
Yeah, I want to move back away from the other guy that was punching me.
Back behind Savannah?
Sure.
Okay.
Try to dispel magic again from a goddamn fire.
Doing good, guys.
I'm trying!
We're all okay in here.
God!
You're not doing it.
Done with this.
Woo,
Look at
the
that!
inspiration.
Trying to fucking help him! God damn it!
God, I'm kidding.
What'd you get?
Plus, what is it again?
It was 8.
Damn it!
What'd you get? Not enough. Womp womp womp.
I rolled a 5. I did that, and I rolled a 6.
Why it's inspiration, not
Woo!
guaranteed. Okay, Sathaj, you're gonna it's gonna try to hit you, which will deal 2d4 points of damage.
Can
to
I
you.
roll it?
Yes.
Doing damage? Me?
He nope. As he moves through the web, it collapses onto him and starts to blister and melt the metal.
8.
That is exactly the number you needed to take.
Boom!
Wow.
So as it moves to punch you, it's already falling apart, and as the web starts to
Acid
wrap around
damage.
it, its arm breaks apart and falls off. The rest of it sort of tumbling into the web and just breaking off in pieces.
I was gonna say, did the acid that she throw persist, or was it
It's just a 1 round on a flask.
up?
Why I cast the web because acid work. Acid.
That one's deed. The other one's gonna hit you 3 times, Theo.
Gonna try.
Well, he's gonna
He's
certainly
gonna try.
So let's see. He's gonna hit you. We'll see here. First try. Nat 1. Oh,
You welcome, bro. I got you.
next one, Nat 20.
Nope.
Bitch, yes.
Still has to flip a coin.
No, it doesn't. Oh, it does. That's right.
It does. It's no hit.
I call.
Oh.
It's.
I believe you. Show me.
It's like sports.
That on the microphone.
Made a cool sound though.
Oh, don't do that on the microphone.
So that is gonna be.
You like to roll that damage.
Yeah. 18 points of damage.
Still up.
Next attack. That is a 25 to hit. Oh, that's right. Sorry. I will preserve that roll. Heads. Nope, doesn't hit.
Yes.
Yay!
So you managed to just barely get out of the way,
I moved very quickly.
and it heals for 5 points.
Not part of my.
Also, you take 2d6 because you're within range of the fire. Sathaj, Eden, and Vander, you also take another point. And that is 9 points of fire damage.
For all of us?
What are you at there, Theo?
For everybody?
We're gonna find out here
No,
in
we
a
just
second.
take one.
You each take one,
At
yeah.
8,
9.
9. I'm still up.
How many hit points do you have left?
I am still up.
How many hit points,
I have
Theo?
10.
How the fuck many hit points do you normally have? I feel like I've done more than 66 on you. Okay. Keep track next time.
Well, and then I also use my bonus of body, which is 16 back.
Still, man. You're taking some solid hits.
1 or 2.
Raj, it's your turn. There's fire in the way.
Okay, so the fire's in a way, right?
Yep.
You said that. By the way, so there's fire. You can do this. You can do this. Think of something, Big Katie. Come on.
I'm gonna charge through it
Oh
and go
my
after
God.
the guy.
Oh, don't do that.
Oh,
don't
I'm
be
gonna regret
stupid. Don't be
this.
Yep.
stupid.
I'm gonna regret this.
You no longer have hair on your body.
So that is
It'll
gonna
grow
be...
back.
What though? Does seared skin burnt grow hair?
Depends on the scar.
That's 20 points of fire damage just from moving through.
Jesus Christ, guys.
How would you do?
Doesn't last forever.
And what are you up to?
Yeah, I'm gonna smash it.
You can certainly try. Go ahead.
You can certainly try.
Smash!
Okay. Oh.
It's a dodge smash!
14.
The dodge not smash!
Nope.
Okay. Next one is that's better. 21.
That hits.
That's
21.
it. That's gonna be
Okay.
17 points of damage.
Which one do the magic?
When I'm fighting,
Oh.
the one that
That
circled me in with
okay.
it.
Lilia. You have line of sight.
I do?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot him. But I don't get sneak, do I? Because he knows.
He knows where you are.
He knows.
He knows.
Get him.
20, not natural.
Does hit.
Seven.
Okay. You taking your second attack?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start reminding y'all evidently.
19.
Just hits.
You are. Huh?
You are.
I don't have to.
6.
I have flurry.
6.
Alright.
I'm gonna use my... Wait, can I use my move action to reload?
Yes. Alera. Alright. So you fire out on here. Where'd you go? Let's see where. So 4d8 plus, or 4d4 plus 4. New. It's, you get an extra missile at 3rd, 5th, and 7th level. So you have 4 missiles that you fire, which is 1d4 plus 1 each. So 4d4 plus 4. Yes. So 8d4 plus 8. 8d4 the same fairness as 4d8? I don't think so. It works out. No, it doesn't work out.
Pinky.
28 points of damage. Good yet. Theo.
If I
The other one did too.
if I do nothing else, can I use 2?
What's that?
If I do like nothing else, no moves or attacks or anything, can I
What
use
are
2?
the items?
I would like to use a potion in my pink bead. So I want to throw my pink bead down between me and it, and chug a potion.
Brock's brother yelling behind me. I'm gonna say you can do one or the other.
Oh, come on, really?
You have to get it out of your bag either way, and
I'm gonna check my potion then.
all right. What strength is potion?
A moderate, so it's Yay!
Yeah, because drinking a potion alone is a standard action, and using item is standard action as well.
Alright, well.
Did you roll a 1?
Fuck yeah, it did.
He's getting mad.
Nah, we're fine. I'm just in here doing regular monk shit. It's like 2. Can't even take 2 things.
He said while almost only getting hit half the time and breathing fire. normal
That's a
monk shit.
fair point. Fair point. You dodge a lot of attacks. Good for it.
Because you a monk.
See if we can dodge these 3.
Eden!
Even you.
I'm gonna try and cast Quench again.
Go ahead and make your dispel check.
Good luck. Fuck this fire.
Fuck this fire.
Ooh. And it was
Oh,
plus
well.
8, you said?
Yes.
Yes, plus 8.
20.
That is enough.
Thank God.
It's
Well,
fine.
it's
21, I'm sorry, it's still 21, but it's still
yeah,
enough.
20 was enough. You're
Yay.
good. Banner! There's no more flames!
I'm gonna do Syrian related.
Remember to get the zone of firing it. Make a ranged touch attack.
Die. There it is.
Didn't work like I
Ooh.
wanted it to.
That is a 29.
That works, but he is a construct, so you only roll 4d6. As opposed to 4d8.
I'm helping.
Just taking your dice. Don't worry. It's okay. Don't look. 5, 10, 15.
15, not down, and it's its turn, so it's gonna heal 5 points.
Put your dice back.
First attack's up against you, Thea. That's a 33.
Coin, flip.
Sorry.
Come on, Theo, I believe in you.
Heads. Oh god. It did land heads if you want to check. So that is 11 points of damage.
We're gonna need to resurrect Theo.
Yep.
Second attack.
Thanks to that potion,
Second
I am
attack.
still up.
Oh my god.
Actually, is thanks to the potion.
But that
Second
marker
attack.
is-
How many hit points do you have left?
3.
Oh my god.
That's a 25.
That against me again?
Yep.
Oh
My flip.
jeez. God damn it.
Tails.
Yeah, you don't have to keep going.
That is 10 points of damage.
Count it this
Oh,
Alright.
no.
Last attack's gonna be directed at you, big kitty.
-7.
That is a 18.
No.
Alright. Do you account for your size difference? You,
No, I did not.
What's your normal AC?
19.
You -1 when you're big.
Okay, good hit.
That is 14 points of damage.
Okay.
So you guys watch as this thing 1-2 punches Theo, and he does not get back up. Rears back and just charges the next one into Sathaj. Sathaj, it's your turn.
Okay, am I near Theo?
You're right beside him.
Okay.
Don't know how many points he has negative.
A magical healing.
Not in 3.5.
Cure light wounds is the only thing I got.
Cure light wounds. So for you, that is
Type plus 5.
D8 plus 5? Like 5.
Max.
Ah, I see. D8 plus 5.
Score 6 points. Not enough.
-1.
Okay.
It's better than negative
Lilia.
7. I can't get over to flank with Sathaj, can I?
No, he's up against the wall.
Fuck. I'm gonna shoot him again. That's all I can really do.
your
Sorry.
shot. Computer virus.
Do I get advantage?
He sees you. How would you get?
Fuck, I don't know because I was hopeful. 14 for the
does
first
not
one.
hit. Second attack.
22.
Does hit.
Uh, 4. All I got.
Alara. Just make it to him. She kind of rubs your throat to get you to swallow. Roll your healing for
Stop flirting!
him. Stop flirting with the pink towel.
Stop flirting with the little drow! Theo unconscious, not doing anything.
Man, you really got killed this time. This was bad.
You telling me?
Thank God you have so many hit points.
He's normally like,
The thing you didn't
I'm
do
Bruce
is
Lee.
like,
Oh, yeah.
point.
I have.
I gotta have you remember.
12.
you're up 12.
X.
So your eyes open up. Tastes like glass and cola.
Shit.
What'd you realize? That's what I thought. Theo, you're up.
Oh, good.
Greater than my second.
You're
Will
standing up?
will he get an attack of opportunity if I stand up?
I've been just looking.
Yes.
I'd like to roll.
Roll away. Do it, Theo. Roll away.
I'm gonna make a roll and you move at half speed.
That's fine. I go 25 feet away.
That's
20.
That's fine.
Okay, you get over to there.
Well, he can still make an attack on me because I'm out of his.
Exactly.
Just doesn't get. That's what I'm trying to do.
How many points are you
I'm
at?
gonna roll away.
So 11.
Wow! 24.
Oh my god, if he goes down
Did
again.
your blur go out because you get knocked out? What did I write in your thing? Yeah, it lasted 2 rounds then. I did more than one set of coin flips.
Yeah, but one that lasts until. I'm not ending my next one.
No, because you went through 2 round cycles. We're into the 3rd round cycle. No? No? He had an attack. He had a set of attacks where he had to flip.
This
And
would
he had
be
a
the
second set
third.
of attacks where he had to flip. This would be the 3rd set of attacks where he has to flip. Thus, 2 full rounds have been completed. You see what I mean? It has gotten from you down to its turn twice.
Because it's not its turn. This is my turn. Wait. So yeah,
But
of course
either
it's
way,
my turn. So yeah,
2
no.
full completions.
No,
have
you're right.
happened.
It is my turn, so it would.
Yeah.
No.
10 points.
Okay. 1 hit point.
You okay?
Yep. You got 1.
You're kind of rolling away, and it just gives you a nice kick as you go like right in the ribs as you're just rolling away. I don't like this. Eden.
I'm gonna cast Cure Light Wounds on him so he doesn't die.
God.
Goddamn spells on these light things.
I have nothing else to do.
Kill the fucking
I have nothing on
statue.
level 1 to kill it.
Fucking
Nothing.
wild shape.
I have 2 left.
Turn into a rhino 2 more times.
I'm sorry, I thought you didn't like.
Ooh.
I'm casting Cure Wounds on him.
So that's a D8 plus 5.
Okay.
People,
Fine, it's
I
fine.
have the powers.
Then
You fucking heal him.
plus 5, 7.
7. So you're up to 8. With advantage.
Wholesome.
Damn it. So my Heelys can do
Heelys.
what? Correct.
Your what? Oh, yes. I thought you were talking about Heals. Your heels.
Yeah, I'm just gonna vamp it. Your critical wounds. Fucking
Wow.
sad ass people.
Watch how a professional does it. 48 plus 8.
Alright, I'm watching y'all do this
I'm
shit.
gonna get 8 points
Your
of
leg
health back.
wounds. He's fine.
There's
Hit the
one.
face.
Thank you.
Do it!
8, 16. I rolled 3 8s.
Damn, son.
God damn.
So that's 24, 32,
24.
plus your last one.
32, 36.
You have 37 hit
Ta-da!
whatever she had plus, so...
He was like, I feel pretty good.
44,
I
but
feel
yeah.
great.
Yeah, Vander walks over.
I'm gonna
say-
punch that
say the
thing.
line. Say the line.
Huh?
Healed.
Oh god. Thanks.
Last little bit of that healing just comes out like a fart.
I gotta buy you
That's the
for
plus
silver
8.
string.
That's from the gloves.
It's its turn, and it is going to make 3 attacks against you.
To me?
Yeah. First one is a 22.
That's gonna hit.
Incredibly low for its first one. 10 points of damage. Second one, natural 1.
Nice.
Third one is 18, which is enough. That's another 14 points of damage. And it's your turn.
Hit it.
Ridita.
On stab it.
Stab it.
That's gonna be 21.
Yeah. 21 hits.
Okay.
Roll your damage before you
That'll
roll your
be-
next attack.
15 points of damage.
It is down.
Thank God.
With one more slash, you manage to get into the internal mechanisms and finally disrupt this thing.
Down to 13.
Pretty good.
Alright.
I'm alright.
Woo! What?
12 seconds have passed. No one was saying what they were doing. The mouths open up on all the statue faces and water starts pouring out of them into the room. The eyes open up and each one is a slightly different color. You see green, yellow, blue, purple, white, black, and silver.
Hold on a second. Yellow. Purple.
Green, yellow, purple, black, blue, white, and silver. And the room has started to fill with water.
Fix it.
Sealed.
But
Big ass stone wall. Good luck! Have fun, guys!
Well, I don't know what all these faces are doing, but
So-
I guess we'll go start bashing it.
1 second. You are now on a timer as soon as I say go. Go. Roll an attack for me. You can say other stuff. I'm gonna. Yes.
I'm gonna start. Can I cast Bless on 4 of the faces just to see if it does anything?
What school is bless?
It is a enchantment.
12.
Enchantment.
That's enough.
Enchantment.
Enchantment? Okay, which 4? Pick 4 walls.
I'll just do this one, this one, this one, this one.
Okay, this one lights up and shuts.
Okay.
What are you doing for the
20.
There's one for each type of
Yes.
each type of magic. I'm out of spells.
I can't do
The
any
blue,
spells.
the blue light went off, by the way.
Wait, what kind of magic is darkness?
Darkness? You tell me?
I really don't know. I have no idea.
Timer.
I know.
What is
45?
darkness?
I don't know. You deal
Look
some
up darkness.
heavy damage to it, but it's
Because
not-
I can do that.
Do it again in 6 seconds.
That's
Okay.
transmutation.
I don't know. Look it up.
Darkness?
Darkness, like cast dark.
It is evocation.
Alright, can I do that?
I didn't.
Do you want to fill the room with darkness?
No, can I cast it on a specific point? Fuck.
Creates a radius.
Okay,
Target
so
object
I'm amending
touched.
On,
Object touched.
I
20
want to
foot
cast dance.
I'm doing on this one.
What school is mending?
A transmutation.
Transmutation. This one goes out. Yellow one is done. Or no, I'm sorry, the silver.
Is the
silver.
water slowing down?
It is, but it's still going pretty quick.
I'm gonna control water and descend it.
Control water. There's nowhere for it to go. You can control it, but it doesn't.
Get back in the
And
mouse.
I'm gonna push it out towards the wall.
Okay.
What is it?
Location
What's-
scope touch.
Put in
Damn,
here.
it's a radius. And it's magic darkness, so none of us will be able to see.
I'm gonna run.
Those should both hit again.
The water is up to your ankles now, even with the stuff pushed against the walls. Who's next casting?
I need my. This is what's wrong.
Ooh, I want to cast Blight Necromancy.
Necromancy? On which ones?
One,
These two are done.
those 2 are done. All right, I want to cast
What
it.
color you can say, too. You have left... I'll pause for real quick. Real quick. No one do anything. Hold on. Eyes attention. Up here. So I know you're not doing anything. You have left green, white, black, yellow, purple... Yeah, green, yellow, purple, white, black.
Does anyone know what the colors stand for?
Damage.
Enough.
Does anyone know what the colors
almost
stand for?
You're a couple inches
see that
in
for a
and it's
second?
still not.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. It's
Back.
pause still? No, it's pause. The pause.
Okay.
Which one was this?
Okay. That one is the... Oh, okay. Then the blue. That was the blue.
That was either...
This was the silver. You don't know. Yellow.
We use
Yellow, purple, and
transmutation
white.
and what?
Black.
Transmutation and enchantment
You did
are
black.
done.
Wait, when did we do black?
We didn't. I'm going over them.
We
Black,
didn't. He's
yellow,
doing.
green. Like black.
Caucasian.
Purple.
Okay, so wait. Would darkness be black? Do you think?
White.
I mean, I'd want to. I don't have anything
I
other than
cast
darkness.
dancing.
Hang on. We're not in time yet.
Pause.
We're not in time yet.
Okay.
You're fine.
Drown.
I'm sorry, I only listed 7 of them. This is a whole thing.
young to die.
And one red one right up here. Rad.
I accidentally put a A.
There's a red one?
Yes, I forgot to list it. I'm sorry. This is a complicated trap that I made.
One above the door that
And
I'm dashing.
time is on.
I cast darkness on black.
On black, what is darkness?
It is a... evocation.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
There's also darkness all around here now.
Acid splash on the black.
What is acid splash?
Conjure.
Nothing happens.
Blight on the black necromancy.
Goes out.
Black's out. I cast dancing lights
It's
on
got a
yellow.
hardness factor.
Okay.
Okay. Just letting you know. I'm not just
I
pissed
understand.
about I have its hit points here.
Okay.
Jackie just said something.
What would-
Dancing
Lights
lights
on
on.
yellow.
On yellow, what is dancing lights?
Black.
Nope. Nothing happens.
Concentration on
The
purple.
water is up to your calves.
And I crit the door.
Concentrate on purple. Concentration on purple as an evocation.
No, nothing happens.
Concentration on
What's
green.
concentration? That's not a spell.
Yes, it is.
Concentrate.
Concentrate.
Oh,
Concentrate. Dude, I'm
Sorry.
nuts.
I'm panicking, okay?
Which one is that? Evocation?
Yes.
What'd you test it on?
Green.
Nothing happens.
I cast
Why?
Okay, keep an eye on
dancing
your
lights
cell
on
slots.
white.
Keep
I
an eye on
am.
your-
I am. I
okay.
have one last.
Dancing lights on which one?
White.
What spell is that?
That's suck.
Out.
32.
Oh, wait, light just evoc. Went out. On white.
And black belt.
I will help you guys. You have abjuration, divination, conjuration, and illusion left.
Abjuration
Divination,
what?
you said.
The water is up to your knees.
Last one. Divination on fucking green.
Green. What spell do you use? You need
Find
divination?
traps.
Find traps? Nothing happens.
32.
32. Still okay.
You're
You're
one
good.
last one.
That
Detect-
far in
I
now.
understand. Yep.
Okay.
What
Just
is
letting you know
what
is your
is
progress.
yours again?
What'd you cast back there?
Detect magic on purple.
What school?
Divination.
Nothing happens.
Detect magic on green.
Nothing happens.
And Tropic Shield, which is
Tropic shield.
yeah, on is an aberration.
On.
Green.
Out.
Detect magic on yellow.
Which is?
Divination.
Out. You have
18
illusion and
damage.
conjuration left. Nothing happens on that one. You just don't get it enough.
Illusion and
You're getting your arms are tiring out now.
Illusion and conjuration.
Illusion and conjuration.
Cure light wounds into purple.
What is that?
Conjuration.
Out.
Which ones are still on?
Water's up to your waists.
Green.
Purple.
Purple.
So we just have illusion.
Yep.
Invisibility on
Illusion.
green.
Visibility on green.
I don't have illusion.
Green's out.
You have a giant
Okay.
fucking illusionary cat.
Yeah, it's not a
The only one we have is red, which is illusion,
Spell?
right?
Okay, wait, I'm going to cast shadow illusion or
What do you
shadow
need? Silent
thing.
image.
Huh?
Silent image.
Silent image on which one's left?
Red.
Red. So I'm gonna cast
do you
a
cast?
spider about as big as me.
Okay. You watch as a spider crawls over the face of the statue and it the last of the water finally stopping. And the door slowly slides up. It fills in a little bit, but the water is still almost about chest high on you now.
I hit it for another 40 as it's going up.
So we're okay now.
Actually, it's only up to my knees.
He's just in blind rage.
I will open this door.
Y'all
So
could
stop.
have
You
found
get
someone
back here,
here.
we're not done.
I think I did over 150 damage to that door.
Yeah, the door's
That's
got some
insane.
half.
I'm sure.
As it slides up, you do get to see it's about that thick.
All right, can we get the fuck out of here, please?
Where's that box?
I have it.
There
You
we
want
go.
it?
That
Get
it's still
out.
in
Let's
there.
get out.
I'm gonna check my I'm gonna take it out of my bag of holding.
The door slammed.
Yeah, no, get out first.
All right,
Out
I'm
first.
gonna put it back in my
No,
bag of
everyone
holding.
go.
It wasn't gonna. I was gonna joke with it, but you took it away from me.
All right, but I'm gonna put it back in the bag of holding. But I just want to get out. Let's
Okay.
get out.
You guys get out successfully.
All right, I'm
out
gonna
into the sun of the desert.
I'm gonna
Put it into his eyes.
I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna take the box out and check for traps again. No, there's no traps. I don't even know why I said that. I'm gonna open it.
Okay. And inside you see a beautiful blue sapphire. Sapphires normally sort of dispel the light between them and refract, but this one almost seems clear. It's as hard as a sapphire, has the weight, but as you kind of hold it up to look through it, you can see almost further, and as you focus, you can see even further and further, almost for miles in the
Alright.
distance.
I'm gonna put it back and put it back in my bag.
All right.
All right, I have the sapphire.
I need to go back. I'm
We're
powerless
good.
right now.
I need a paper
I
bag to
used
breathe
all
into.
my spells.
So proud of you guys. All right.
And I helped.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
I
man, you did
almost-
Hey guys, I cast a spell and it worked.
Yeah.
I only have spell-like abilities.
So, you guys start to make your way back. I think with that, we are going to call it for the evening. Thank you. I made that up
That
all
was
by
really
myself.
good. That was terrifying.
How long was our timer?
You had 7 minutes before it was above your heads. You guys were at 5 minutes, 40 seconds.
Good call, Theo.
Every minute, it
The
moved up
illusion.
about a foot.
There's illusion. Who has an illusion? You do, numbnuts.
It's illusion.
Who has an illusion spell? You do. Oh!
Spider.
All right.
Let's not forget that it's a spider as big as her, so it's terrifying.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
So is the fear of
With
drowning.
that, we are gonna call it a night.
Ugh.
Thank you everyone for joining us. This was a great episode. I don't know about y'all, but I
was
enjoyed
good.
everything.
That's
So-
how it hurts.
I made you yell squeak. Thank you all for joining us. It's been wonderful having you. We look forward to seeing you again in 2 weeks.
Yes.
Until then, roll high. Have a great night, everyone.
G-Love!
Bye.